You're welcome.
You will.
Bloody
I don't know.
blah.
It just went from like Pennsylvanian to like just slowly went Italian because it just kept doing the hand signs.
Well, it
and
was like, yeah, it was the hand signs, and it went from the attempt was slipping, so you just went with it.
Oh, can we pin
Let's
these?
see.
Yeah.
I mean, we
A
can
bit with the
pin
Yeah,
them.
I'll put
I mean, I can't pin them, but you can pin them.
In one, and then we'll just jump to.
Yeah.
I think, what did you guys do the one time where you were Jaegering my character and you're like, oh, Vazek would stay in the back and firebolt. Fuck, no, he wouldn't.
I think we eventually had you charge because, like, nah, he would charge.
Yeah, that was we were going through the library shit and like I missed like you were like, yeah, we have giant ballista heads. I'm like, what do you mean you have ballista heads?
so I'll give you guys the same vote that we did last time for Dracul. Do you guys want to Jaeger, or do you guys want me to DMPC him?
Wait, isn't he
I
here?
can
No,
no. I can
not
Jaeger
Dracul.
him.
Ollie.
Oh, I was.
Oh, I'm
confused.
being Jaegered again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get your character.
Malachi, you play Ali for the night, and Waffle will play Shrek.
Every time someone rolls a net 20, I need to hear blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah.
Oh, speaking of Dracula, your thing is fully charged. I didn't use more than 5 charges, so it auto fully charged. So you're good. You are down a bardic inspiration due to I did a vampiric shroud in the beginning of the day.
You did
Is
die.
Vampire
Just so you
Shroud
know.
currently up?
Yes, everyone has 11 temp HP.
Blah blah.
Yeah. I can Jaeger Ali if need be.
Is my sword up? Has it been used?
I used it no, I didn't use anything on that sword. It was all during the one combat the previous day. I didn't use like
Didn't
your
you stab
invisibility
us?
or anything.
Didn't you stab? Oh, yeah, you just stabbed someone. You didn't actually.
No,
use
he
anything.
just stabbed
Yeah.
things.
Well,
and
it's just the invisibility that recharges.
yeah, and I didn't cast invisibility because I didn't play a blaster, so that way you could stay safe. I was not going to risk fucking up your character.
You could. It would have been fine.
Nah. I made
Draco's
that
got
now.
him. Draco's got him fucked up several times.
yeah. I didn't want to fuck up your dude, so
I have people on my phone. I don't remember anymore.
I need to go through and edit later. My phone's like 1 foot out of my reach.
If anybody ever goes to
It's
my
fine, they're
phone
pinned
to
here.
find any contacts, they're gonna be so confused. Because my
All right,
contacts
so-
are descriptions.
So are we going to Jaeger him or DMPC?
Jaeger.
Who's gonna Jaeger?
Yeah, I can Jaeger.
All right.
A fighter, a wizard.
Yeah.
You know, I basically played that on Vazek.
Let's see what accent Ali ends up with tonight.
I vote Jaeger.
Anybody against Jaegering?
No, I'm good.
Kind of sucks. I was going to finally give him the Javelin of Lightning.
I know.
Oh,
Is that attunement?
No.
He would get a Javelin of Lightning back.
Yeah, so I'll give it to him next session just because it's better.
Hey, look, Ali, I found your javelin.
Yeah.
Dude,
Pay
it
no
was
attention to
sticking
the
out of
fact
the
that it looks a
ground.
lot newer and better than the last one that you had, and it says "Made by Jane" on it.
Just
So
like
weird.
stab it in the ground next to him while he's sleeping. Where did this come from? Oh my god!
It came back. It was just like a delayed summoning thing.
It's a boomerang.
Just wrap his fingers around the javelin while he's sleeping, and then
There
activate it.
There is a boomerang of lightning or something, or like a storm boomerang, which.
Oh my, yeah,
actually
it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
honestly-
I'm just imagining it activating as it comes back to you.
Yeah.
Wait,
Of course, in the crest, that is 100% a likelihood. All right,
Does-
sorry. Let's
does
start.
he
I'm
have
sorry,
to
like almost
concentrate on
11.
attunement? Can we attune him in his sleep?
It doesn't require attunement.
No. His little recall thing.
No, that's a ritual that he has.
Oh, okay. So he actually has to actively think about it.
Yep.
I
All right, how many times can I kill his familiar?
God.
Oh shit, is his familiar alive or dead? I know it saw the
It's dead.
eyeball thing.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. He has enough materials for 100.
Right, but that takes time, and you guys are currently right outside the building.
Oh yeah.
It just
Where's
died.
Mr.
Oh,
Like,
it did just
literally
die.
just died.
Yeah. Where's Mr. Snuggums?
With you guys, right?
No, I meant on the board.
Oh.
I had a super badass token with his crime-fighting physique.
Fuck that cat.
With his crime fighting.
That cat
physique.
killed, like within an hour of it being made. Don't mock
No,
him.
because it was made
Wait.
like 2 days before we had that combat.
So, gives me
You
a
don't know
With
that.
my
zombie.
fucking
There's no
revive
day or night
diamonds.
here. You don't know how long it's been.
You don't know.
I am a Twilight cleric. I always know.
Is that is that the cat made of diamond?
Yes. The
It's not made of
300
diamond.
gold fucking diamond.
It has a soul. It has a heart of diamond. The rest of it is around that,
You only need like what, 100 or 150?
like 100.
I have
That
100 gold
diamond
diamonds.
dust.
I want
but-
that diamond back.
You don't know anything.
You told me. You told me
Did I?
after
Yeah,
you
no,
made
you're
it.
right. I did. You haven't offered me shit yet, so
I literally have been like, use this.
yeah, but we haven't had like a chance to sit down and do it yet. so-
Okay.
And I'm tired, and nothing, and everything is hopeless. Remember? So
Yep, everything's hopeless.
Nothing and everything.
Everything
She
is
thought materialistic
awesome.
things could bring her joy, and they didn't.
Not
I'm
even a
gonna
little
keep
cat.
trying.
It's Jane
Sure.
Paycheck.
Is your bat feeling jealous?
All right.
Bat is not here because it's just gonna die. It seems to be a theme here that familiars just die, and I don't want to keep on having my.
Yeah. I love how
Ring
people
slot,
gave me
so it's like-
upgraded minions, only take over them and use them more than me.
Hey, how big do you want your minions? I got some crazy ones. You want to use these?
I
Hey,
was
man.
thinking about
I
going
have
higher.
skeleton
too.
giants.
Hey, it worked.
Did
Alright,
you change
so-
your number, Malachi?
No. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I changed it a while ago. I forgot about that.
Damn it! Now I've got to change things.
Oh
Sorry.
my gosh.
Sorry, I forgot to
Such
give you
an
my new number.
inconvenience.
You don't have to
Everybody
put 'em in the
posting
phone.
Their
That's
phone
why we
numbers on
pinned it.
Discord.
Yeah.
really?
No, I want contacts that I will never use, so they sit in my phone for 10 years. I still have people from middle school in my phone.
I
Yeah.
still
And
have
I moved to
people.
a different state.
I
I've-
have
I've
call 'em
people
up one
from
day.
all my guilds. So
I
Mm.
have people that I do not know who they are.
Yeah.
So
I have people in my phone from like jobs from 10, 15 years ago. I'll never call them, but they won't go away.
I've
Oh,
actually
shit, I do
called
Flash
them.
It just
Genius
update-
too. God damn it.
It just whenever I update my sim, it's always
Is Flash or short or long rest?
Long rest.
Oh,
Almost
That's
everything
good.
that I have is long rest.
So
hey,
Actually, I
I'll
think
use
everything
it
I
as
have is long
short
rest.
rest. I love fighters, man.
have you
Yeah.
guys
I got a
never
few things back on
installed an
short
app?
rest.
And the
Yeah,
app
this is the
like,
kind of situation where fighters and druids and stuff shine because they get their stuff back on a short rest. At least some of their stuff.
Yes.
Hmm?
You good?
yes.
I believe Alex was saying something though.
No,
What?
I was just gonna say, have you ever installed an app that's social oriented and it's like, here's everybody on your phone book, and you're like, who the fuck are these people?
Yes, Twitter.
Yeah.
I immediately uninstalled it.
All right, guys. So
Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing that extra die thing.
yes, we are.
Oh my god.
The proficiency die. I know there's so many things. All right, so last time on Dragon
Well,
Sunday game,
Alex, did you start the stream thing?
he did.
Yes,
I
I
saw
did.
the notification. So you guys had a couple more days of travel in the Shadow Realm. You ran into a couple of odd things. Nanu keeping watch and several of other individuals with higher passive perceptions. You noticed some stalagmites eventually at some point. And blinking, looking away from them, they showed some strange characteristics. They started moving directions, not actively, not while you looked at them, but you blinked and they were where they weren't a second ago. You also saw a couple of, at first, headless knights with shadow companions, hounds, dog-like things, seemingly tracking in a direction away from where you guys were traveling. After making camp, at some point throughout the night, you noticed that they surrounded you. First off,
Assholes.
yeah. You also notice that the stalagmites also kind of like put you in a
Wait,
uh,
are they the ones going up or coming down?
mites up,
Okay,
No, they're
right?
coming down from the air.
we don't know.
Yeah. So they
Hmm.
moved to kind of like surround you guys as well, around your tiny hut, around your little camp. Using the tiny hut, keeping Nanu and Dracul kind of like in the safe
Oh,
zone. You guys were able to take them. Um, However, when they did get close, they were no longer headless. They had heads, but they seemed to be the same entities. Hey, there he is.
no, that's someone else.
Oh, that's somebody else. Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah,
I
so
heard.
close.
I heard the noise.
And it says Ali, so
Um, so they seem to be the same entities, same armor, same weapons, same shields, same creatures walking along with them. However, they did have heads this time, and once they got closer, Ploto, who had experimented with making a couple of extra strong skeletons, they took over control of his skeletal minions. But you dispatched them nonetheless. Um, Yesterday, or not yesterday, last week, I believe was when you went through kind of like a haphazard field of undead. You started hearing the moaning, right? Um,
Shut up, but I see. Sure.
yeah. So as you were walking, you started hearing moaning off in the distance, and as you got closer, it was just an endless sea of undead and traveling in different directions. Didn't seem to be coming towards you as Ploto so smartedly remembered that he had passed without a trace and was able to help you guys. Which, by the way, pass without a trace had double the range, being made of shadows here in the Shadowfell. Um, and eventually you pass that sea of undead. They hadn't seemed to be around you the last time you guys were traveling. Which, upon doing so, I think this is like the third or fourth day here in the Shadowfell. I don't honestly remember. I'd have to go look at my notes. You finally came upon something you hadn't seen the entire time you were in here. A building. Ali sent his owl out to kind of go scope around the place and sent it in a window. And upon doing so, he saw kind of like a parlor esque room, some bookshelves, some seating. It seemed to be a rather small side room um, of a rather old, kind of broken down building that once might have been grand out in the middle of nowhere. And he had his owl kind of go into a grand hall type of a room, pillars holding up the ceiling. There were marble floors that were broken, more bookshelves, some broken, some haphazardly placed in the middle of the room, but bookshelves nonetheless. And in the center of the hall, he discovered a giant greeting table, and on top of the table was a small spiny, hunched figure with a giant eye in the middle of its face, which Dracula, after the fact, correctly identified as a Nothic and was able to give you guys a little bit of background information on how they kind of like work, why they tend to be evil-ish creatures. They are intelligent, knowledge-seeking. They like magical things. They are capable of being worked with and kind of like you're persuaded to not immediately attack you. But again, they do tend to be on the evil side of things. And upon seeing the owl, it locked eyes with the Nothic and destroyed Ali's owl. Um, and we ended last session with you all discussing on what you were going to do with the building. Nothing seems to be moving towards you guys. However, there was a faint light coming from somewhere inside the building. I don't think Ali's owl found the place of origin of it. But some of you want to go around it and skip it altogether, and obviously some of you want to go inside to either get directions to Gloomrot, the city of which that you think you're heading in the direction of, uh, and also books. So that's where we'll start the session.
Books.
Books.
I would like to persuade the party.
All right, you roll persuasion. Everybody else roll insight, and we'll add up and
Hey,
see who has the higher
win.
score.
Yeah, I
I
think we can
legitimately
still win.
still have a chance.
Yeah.
All right, no. But yeah. So Ali's owl just got destroyed. Kind of relayed the information about the Nothic, and Dracula just got done telling you a little bit more information about the Nothic. So, party. What are you guys doing?
I say we go in there and try to get a bit of information. Not much harm will come with it if we are able to talk our way around them. They are intelligent creatures after all.
I disagree. Lots of things have already tried to kill us, and lots of things will still try to kill us. And I'm not feeling particularly lucky.
Doesn't matter which we do. It's pointless either way.
So honestly, our current predicament, unfortunately, is we don't 100% know if we're going in the right direction. We sort of have veered off from where we need to go. So
I
you
will
could
say this,
literally be
Nanu,
going.
you may have a map in there.
I pulled it. Oh, you weren't here, but I pulled out a map, and it was just it. There's nothing. It doesn't work. It just is like
Well,
what?
They do gather information. They could have a better map.
They may
It
have
is
a
possible.
magical map that changes with the land.
I also gotta say, your speech pattern is really weird today. I don't know what happened the last few days. I thought that was just your new thing.
Yeah, your fingers were kind
sorry,
of together when you talked.
Yeah, every
yesterday.
time you kind of cup them together.
It
I don't know
must be
what
this
one of your
place.
spells looked like a giant meatball when it came down and healed everyone. I don't.
It must be this place. I wasn't exactly feeling very well after being stabbed by multiple creatures at the same time.
That's fair. That's fair.
How you know how I feel?
Yes, but I don't run forward into it most of the time. But it seems that we only have two for even asking.
What does Ali want to do?
I was like,
I'll leave it
it's
there.
me, Ali. It's
New Yorker
What?
sewer rat.
my whole
Right.
family is dead, but I don't
At
think we
least-
should go in there. Because
He
he
should
did
at
say
least
last
be
session.
British.
He's.
He
I
should
like
be
my books,
British.
but this doesn't seem like the best of stuff. The bits of information.
Why does he have like a Cosby vibe?
It is Cosby. Oh God.
That fool is dead.
Would you like a pudding pop?
How free are you? A bibbidi bobbidi.
Okay.
Bobbity boobity.
The thing has already killed my owl. Like I can't lose it again.
All right. So, Dracula wants to go inside.
Nani wants to go inside.
Nanu wants to go inside. Jane is undecided. Doesn't matter.
Oh, what did Ploto vote?
I think you mean Cletus. Cletus Oak.
Oh,
Play
right,
with
shit, I
that.
never changed my name.
Don't care. We can go in there.
I don't
We
want to
s-
sway you.
Indecisive. I don't care either way.
Well, we need a tiebreaker.
Okay, let's go in there. If it goes bad, let's not go in there.
I'm not sure if that's exactly how it works.
That sounds like a vote for going in, though.
What? It's Ali. That's exactly how it sounds.
Uh-huh.
So, I guess we're going in.
Mm.
We could knock before entering.
Yes, Draku, you can go first. Do you think any of
I-
us can talk to it as best as you can?
I'm gonna mage hand and knock. I don't want to actually go to the door and knock. I don't trust it.
All right, so they are rather large wooden doors. So you knock with your mage hand, doosh, 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 and you hear exactly nothing.
And what's the creature called again?
Nothing.
Hello there. I have gathered that you are a collector of knowledge. We seek a little bit of knowledge, and we may be able to offer you some. Just a quick transaction, if you may.
Nothing.
I don't know if I would trust going in there without a response. What say the rest of you?
We have magical items
uh,
to trade.
I mean, all right. Just to give you guys an idea, this place is huge. So mayhaps they don't hear you.
Oh, where was
What do you
it
mean?
when
I
the
can hear.
owl died?
I can hear people from like 3 miles away. What do you
Oh,
mean they can't hear
shut
me?
up.
Are there any
Or was it when they
windows
died? When
to
the owl
cave?
died? Like, where was that area?
I shot an
In-
eye beam at the owl.
In the grand like hall, it's kind of like as far as he could tell, like somewhere towards the center of the structure.
Oh, so a mile in.
Oh man, that mislead would be perfect right now.
Well,
Can
I have
anyone
it
cast
prepared,
thaumaturgy?
I know.
but that is also a 5th level spell that I really don't want to use.
I know. That's what I was saying. Like this is like the perfect situation for it, but Nanu doesn't really like casting higher level spells. It's like, damn.
Do you happen to have thaumaturgy, Nanu?
I do not.
Does Ploto have any friendly helpers with him
I
currently?
mean, I have message. I can,
No.
and so does Aaliyah.
No
We can
zombies,
talk
no
from a
pets.
distance.
If it's within range. Alright.
But I don't know if it'll work. And I'll like do a little message, be like, "Hello, there's some of us outside. We have magical
What's-
items and want
What's the
information."
distance of message?
It's the long as fuck.
Message or sending?
Why did I hit message? Why am I in DMs?
Oh, you're actually casting a third level spell.
No, I said message.
Message
Yeah.
is 120 feet. Yeah, it doesn't hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why is that? Wait, why is it set to whisper? That's weird. Never whisper. That's weird. Yeah. There you go. I don't know why that was set to whisper. Oh, that was back when I was DMing. I point and I don't hear anything back.
Mm-mm.
I might be out of range.
You don't even feel your spell take hold of anything.
I try to push the door open with Mage Hand.
A little too heavy for mage hand, but it doesn't look like it's locked.
I feel like we're just gonna go in. Just go in.
I don't trust building. I've fallen into too many booby traps since I've been with you people.
Have you ever considered checking for traps?
I check for traps.
You want to check the door?
I will also help check for traps.
Okay. So the two of you go ahead and roll investigation checks.
I have advantage if it is within 1 foot due to my eyes of minute seeing.
Minute seeing.
Minutes.
If you want to like put your face against the door, be my guest.
It's within 1 foot.
Yeah.
I'm looking up Glysphere.
Okay.
1 foot of your head or 1 foot of your body?
Fucking goddamn it! What is advantage? A fucking 2 and a natural 3 plus.
Jeez, man.
Well, I'm proficient, so maybe a D8 can. Nope, that was a
I have
one
a
on the
question.
D8.
I have a question that's kind of logistics wise,
Sure.
mainly because I haven't rolled it
Six.
in this session yet.
Yeah.
When we roll with advantage or disadvantage, is that also doubling like the proficiency die or just the d20?
You double the proficiency die when you have expertise.
Well, I mean, like you would roll both. Like, so you had a d20 and a d8.
Would you
Would you
roll
roll?
the D8 with
Right,
your
right.
advantage?
So they're not two different entities. One roll is a d20 plus a d8, and the next roll is a d20 plus a d8.
Oh, I've just
Yeah.
been rolling like the d8s separate and then just rolling the d20s.
Yeah,
Hey,
same.
if you want to do it that way, it
Oh.
will just give you the lowest possible number that way. That's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll
make
say
a
keep us-
collective decision here. If you guys just want to do that,
I think advantage should give you advantage on the D8s. Or like,
That's like double advantage though.
well, I mean like paired with the die. So, it's
right.
weird.
But if you do it
Yeah.
that way, disadvantage.
So would you choose the higher value or the higher d20 roll? That's the thing. I would say just do the d20 because that's a set. You're not going to deal with trying to add up both of them.
Yeah,
You
just do the D8.
I would say just the d20 roll
So
is
you just want to double the d20 and then just only roll one d8.
once for
Yeah.
the d8.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
cool with that. If that's how you
'Cause
guys want
that's
to do
how
it.
I've been doing it, and
Yeah,
it,
Same here.
That's how
fine.
I've been doing it too.
like otherwise then it's like all right, do you go for the d20 highest d20 roll or
Yeah.
the highest overall? And it's like oh
Well, I mean, it would be the highest overall at that
Overall.
point. But if you guys only want to roll the 1d8, I'm 100%
I'd say the
okay
one
with
d8.
that.
So
Yeah.
with my advantage and proficiency and my intelligence fire of +2, I rolled a 6.
A 6.
This was all pointless conversation.
Well, no, because I had asked and I was just wondering how we were gonna do it because I don't really make rolls very often, and I'm at disadvantage now, so that's kind of important.
No, it's a solid thing. So people
It's a decent
could be doing
question.
different. But yeah, so I rolled a 2, a 3 on the d20. I rolled a 1 on the d8, and I only have a +2. So yeah, that's a 6 total.
And Ploto rolled an 18
That makes me sad.
with his
Huh.
+1 and nothing else.
Singular. Yes. I'm using a different die. That's the d20 is different. That's what it is. Using a giant die this time, and it's fucking me.
Poor craftsman blames his unlucky tools.
No, this actual die fucked me when I was using it as Varus, my fucking paladin. I couldn't hit shit when I used this die. I was like, maybe it'll be different.
Why are you still using it?
Well, I had it out because I was testing something the other day, and I needed 2 different color die, and it's here, and it's big and
I'm
shiny.
going to have an amazing night.
Yeah. So, do I see anything with a 6?
You do not see anything with a 6.
The door is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if
Wah, wah.
I'm assuming
Oh,
I don't
no.
see
Oh, and you
anything
just
with an
broke your camera.
18.
my camera's fucked. Yay. I rolled 3 not ones.
What?
I just rolled 3 dice just randomly.
Yeah.
Not one, not one, not one. It's going to be a fucking amazing fucking night.
Hey, if you're a divination wizard, that'd be
Holy
great.
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, man.
So, does he see anything with an 18?
For traps on the door? Nah, he does not.
There's no like obvious magical sigils. Like it's like clearly like something's in front of us. Cool.
It looks.
It's a
like
door.
A door.
I walk in and just like peek around.
Okay. So
At least talk first.
yeah, guys. I do apologize, but you're gonna have to give me like 5
What?
You cut
Five.
off what?
5 minutes. Yeah, for some reason my mic disconnected. I accidentally broke my dynamic lighting on this map.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so I'm just like
Well, I mean, if we
really-
aren't getting into combat immediately, it might not. We could talk our way out of this.
Well, he
We
just
could
opened the
drag you.
door, so
right. But to like
it's a dungeon essentially that we just walked into, and he doesn't have
Correct.
the dungeon set up.
Oh, there's a battle map? Let's walk away.
yeah,
Yeah.
so on the inside, it is very, very, very old, run down. The floor is stone, the walls are stone.
stone to stone.
The stone is stone. There's like moss growing in between a lot of the cracks where things are broken. And it doesn't look like structured stonework either. They're like some whoever built this place was had a very strange taste in architecture. It doesn't look like it was like a puzzle putting it together. No rhyme, no reason. Sorry, I'm like talking while I'm drawing.
I could hear the furious clicking.
Oh, that's my clicking.
So Nanu, what you're able to see, and well, okay, so everybody else first. No, Control Z.
Don't delete it again.
Yeah, right.
The whole time.
Yeah, right. No.
Nothing but the dynamic lighting. We're on the whiteboard.
Yeah, right. Why the fuck? No. God damn it. Okay, so everybody else, what you guys see is the entranceway. And then just, I think, towards the edge of your vision, the walls on the left and right hand side both open up to ways to go to the left and right. And forward, you can't see past your limited dark vision. Nanu, you can see that not only does it open up to the left and to the right, but just going straight down the center seems to open up to a rather large room. And you can kind of make out a couple of pillars. You're not quite sure, but it could match the description of the place that Ali had described with the owl. As far as the green light that you're able to see through one of the windows, you don't seem to see that any longer. Like you don't seem to be able to tell which direction that would be coming from.
As we're kind of coming in, Ali is gonna take, it would take some time, but he's gonna start ritual casting detect magic.
Cool. So do you are you gonna do that as you walk and talk, or do you want to?
That was just like we were kind of opening the door and kind of looking in. He was like, "Well, we're doing this, so I'm gonna start casting the detect magic."
All right.
All right.
So he's just starting.
Yeah, and I will take some oil out of the alchemy jug and put it into my lantern.
Cool. What type of lantern do you have? Do you have
I mean, it's a lantern of revealing, so.
Right. But the light from the lantern of revealing, is it a hooded lantern where it's directional, or is it 360 light?
Let me look. I'm pretty sure it's 360 light on 6 hours on 1.4. Shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30. You can lower the hood, reducing the light to a dim light in a 5-foot radius. So yeah, it looks like it's just a regular lantern.
Cool.
And I'll also light it and kind of put the hood down, just for the heck of it. Well, hang on. How much oil is made from an alchemy jug?
I think it's a volume. It's not like an amount.
It's enough to fill your lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many times?
How many hours do you think you'll be here?
Yes. The answer is yes.
I don't know. I never used my alchemy jug for oil. I only used it for mayonnaise and acid.
The basics.
Did you ever mix them up?
I mean, I may have accidentally started pouring mayonnaise into a vial one time. I was like, what? Shit.
Don't put acid on your sandwich.
All right.
So sandwich. Where am I getting bread from? Where am I getting bread from? Now I have a sandwich.
Okay, so I get 12 hours out of an alchemy jug for the lantern.
Cool. And other than the light, what specific specifically is the wording on what the Lantern of Revealing does?
I just closed it. Where is
Sorry,
it?
mains.
That's okay.
You're just ruining my entire fucking day.
Hey, if you're actively using an item, you should probably have it open.
Why?
There. Visible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light. You can use an action to lower the hood, reducing the light to dim light 5-foot radius.
Cool.
So that bright light is now only 15 foot because of Shadowfell bullcrap.
We don't have anyone with control flames to make it brighter.
That's an
I
impossible
wish.
spell.
It's like I could, but unfortunately, I already chose my cantrip for the day days ago, and I'm not sure how that works here. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Can I redo my cantrips for the, what is it, my all-purpose tool? Has that been affected by the thing?
But that's kind of a long rest, right?
For that,
No, until the next dawn.
Because it's tool related, and you're not. That just is a time based thing for you. So yeah, sure.
Okay, then, yeah. Wait, is control flame like concentration?
I don't know off the top of my head.
I don't believe.
No, it's instantaneous. So yeah, no. Yeah, I'll do control flames and I'll double it. And once we're inside, Jane will ask everybody, do you think I should leave the lantern open, the hood, or closed, or what? And don't think it really matters.
They know where he is.
All right, open it is. She'll open it up, and now it actually is hopefully 30 feet. Is it, DM?
Well, with the double from your control flame, yeah, it's 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm just checking for like Shadowfell interactions with things.
Yeah, you're
all right.
Good. All right. All right. So I think I'm done. We'll see how this works. That was a rush job.
I'm blind.
Yeah, I only have a black screen.
Should be on the left-hand side in the center.
Bottom left-hand corner.
Yep, got it.
This is a very big map.
Yes.
Holy crap, this is a really big map.
It's a very big building.
My God, that's it? Fuck this place.
I can see 25 feet. Shut up.
I would like to do a quick experiment if you guys can do that. I'm gonna make a rectangle here in front of you guys. Tell me if you can see it or not see it.
I guess that's a no.
Just let us know when you make it.
Okay, so yeah, I don't think you could see it. All right.
No.
Hold on here.
But of course, remember, we can only see like 15 feet in front of us, so.
Okay.
I mean, I can see more, so
yeah.
I like how he waited for a response, and we're waiting for it to draw.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay, perfect.
Well, I see it with my perception.
That is.
You see God drawing a rectangle.
Yeah.
It just like Zilka goes, oh shit.
That wind looks beautiful.
All right. So, yes, you guys get in, and Nanu, you can see what you can see. Everybody else, you can see what you can see. And I also have.
My hand.
So I've been experimenting both in Foundry and in Roll20 with the Explorer mode. So it'll show you guys parts of the map that you've been, but as long as it's out of your line of sight, it won't show creatures and allies and entities that are in that blind spot, but you'll be able to see the map. Yeah.
That's way nicer.
Yeah. So, all right, guys, what are you doing?
Hang on, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I hit a button and there was a beep and I wasn't sure what happened. All right.
Let me give you your
Control
aura
over
well, that too. So your sorry, your lantern gives you 30 and 30. Is that what it is?
Yes. Oh yeah. So yeah, I've got an extra 30 foot of vision.
I mean, we all do. It's a lantern.
Yeah.
Do you?
Wait, does it give you 30 or is it set to 30?
230s because he doubled it.
Yeah,
So
30 bright,
he
30
had
dim.
it was normally a 30 bright, 30 dim. It was halved because of the shadow fall, and then he used a spell to make it double again
normal.
to make
Yeah.
it normal. Man, takes me back when I used to fuck with Loki's dynamic lighting by using that shit on everyone's torches.
And Jane,
Did that give you guys more vision?
Yeah.
yes, it did.
Cool.
Jane is going to whisper to everybody. By the way, the lantern makes it so invisible things aren't invisible. So don't do that, I guess.
May I suggest we do like roll initiative real quick so we get that feeling the party's gonna split up like we always do.
Why would we split up? It's an unknown location, unknown size, unknown enemy.
I have control of Ollie.
I was gonna say, I think you're more still used to fighting with Lyra on the team.
Yeah.
We don't split up all that much anymore.
This is the
Now that she's
smart
gone, we're acting like a cohesive unit for the most part.
Well, her and Vazek.
Oh, God damn it.
She wasn't the only
I
one.
actually can't give you control of Ollie because he has it tied to his sheet.
You can't give multiple. You can give people.
No, under the controlled by settings where you can normally select multiple people, it is determined by sheet settings.
What the fuck did he
Yeah.
do?
That is weird.
How did he manage that?
You know what he was
He's
doing?
beaten the GM.
No, he was editing his character sheet, so it's no longer in a Roll20 sheet. It's a personalized sheet. Because remember, he removed some code.
All right,
Yeah, make
so
another token for Ali, and
this is
you
what
just
we're gonna
control
do.
Filler
hold on
token.
here.
Filler token.
Yep, that's
Filler
exactly
token.
what we're doing.
Oh, and I also
Make it
need
a twig.
I also need a Snuggums token.
Oh, did I?
It's on you.
No, it's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's on you.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Oh, let me put you to the back. There you go.
He is on the back.
It was in the back for me.
Maybe it wasn't for. All right, so
I cast Dispel Magic on her lantern. No, I'm kidding.
Doesn't fucking work.
I can't dispel magic in the world.
All you're gonna dispel is my cantrip.
Exactly. I know what I said.
A recast.
all right,
Third level
guys.
spell for cantrip.
Oh no, shit! She actually wouldn't recast. She's like hopeless and mopey now. God
Like,
damn it!
aw, dang. The
Yeah, I
shadow
guess I
fell
can't use
broken.
Everything is broken. Everything is gonna be broken. Everything is hopeless.
Everything is awful.
You suck. Now that song is stuck in my head. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Sorry, I'm just filling in the gaps while Rye's giving me a token. Or, yeah. Why would you choose something that's so hard to see? Give me my fucking dog. Like, just give me my fucking spiritual weapon dog. Or weasel. Just something.
Anything.
No, I like that. I
You
like
choose
that one.
something that is so hard to see.
All right,
Gray
you know what?
Gray
You know
on
what?
brown is a little hard to see.
All right, you wanna.
I rolled a 3.
Rye is like, why don't we ever get anything done? As he spends 30 minutes now putting down a hard to see token.
I am actually. So, what are you guys doing?
Why do I
Hey,
have
I'm
a
done with
cape?
that.
Honestly, that's better than what you had. I'm just saying. There were
Wait,
bold
where'd it
lines.
go?
That
What
was
are you guys
me. That was me.
Get rid of the ape.
I need an Ali.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
I walk forward.
I follow. I'll call out. Hello? We are seeking a trade of knowledge.
Why do we fumble amongst ourselves?
You don't hear anything. Actually, as you shout that, Nanu, obviously you can see what you can see. When you guys shout that, you do hear an echo go out across like the stone walls and everything. You hear like the dust falling. But from the north and south directions, you hear a lot of tapping, like something hard on the stone floor, but like scurrying almost.
Not like a purr.
What is that? Wait, hang on. What is that? You genuinely. Hey, it's right there. I barely saw that. Hey,
What's where?
I'm gonna give everyone fucking dark vision because I can see the thing.
What thing?
Just it
What thing?
blends in so much with the background because it's also not as it's not bright. So you all dark vision. So fucking
Okay, give Rye 5 minutes to give us all dark vision.
It doesn't
Yeah.
take that long.
because there's a fucking thing right here that I
calm your
didn't. I
tits.
could have seen from the entrance that I couldn't tell in roll 20
Calm
what it
down,
was.
calm down, Righty.
Well, it's also sitting still, not moving. So
It's just that the token's like transparent.
yeah,
That's why
I
I
mean
just didn't
that's
see it.
fine.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Everybody have vision?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Now,
Oh shit.
I can see it now that he pointed it out, but +9
Yeah, I
perception.
walked forward not seeing that. Like I looked in the area, I was like, oh, there's nothing over there. Like immediately I'm like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's so you see it sitting there, kind of like
Oh, there's more than
on
one.
its haunches, overlooking a table with a couple of books and things on it, and seems to be paying you guys no mind even after shouting.
I want to. Now that we see it, I want to shout out like. This is gonna sound dumb, but like the smartest like mathematical equation or like the smartest thing I
E
can
equals
think
MC
of.
squared.
I don't know, just some random piece of knowledge that you might not know.
1 + 1 is
A squared
0.
plus B squared equals C squared.
Roll an intelligence check, Dracula.
That's not too bad. Oh wait, am I proof? No, wait. This
It's
is
just intelligence check.
Just
in
a
general.
check.
okay. 17.
There you go.
It
That's
does
not
not
bad.
seem to respond to you.
Fuck
15.
these things.
No, Pluto.
Grass is green.
Grass is green.
Hey, it might not. It might not know that considering where it is.
Okay.
Um,
So,
I sent.
would y'all like to approach that?
Well, I was gonna say I cast a message towards it. It's like, hello.
I like to get a little like behind this a little, so I can duck behind the wall.
So with your message spell in your brain, Nanu, you hear, if you enter the left or right halls or the main hall, you will pay the fee or you will be attacked.
I see Draco kind of going towards it. Wait, Draco, stop.
I'm so glad I was right there, not in the room.
This is not entering, right? Because that does
Oh, no,
like 17.
No, there's very obviously like a threshold that you have not walked across.
Okay, because I have skirted this door at last.
Yeah.
What is the price that has to be paid? I'll message back.
Wait, there's a price.
To enter this library, the fee is 1 item or 1 tidbit of knowledge that I do not know, and it'll pay your entry fee for 1 hour. And this is per person.
Per person, 1 item or 1 tidbit of information you don't know. And do we just have like free reign on any knowledge here in the library, or?
There are a few rooms in the back that my brothers are currently using. You cannot use those rooms.
Are they clearly marked? That way we don't disturb them?
They are not.
Why are there never any signs?
Will they attack us if we kind of go near? Like, not to bother them, just if we just happen to stumble and we leave them alone?
The rooms are smaller and they are behind this desk. Just stay clear.
Are you telling us what you're saying or what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, you can hear like me actively talking. Like I'm not like like I'm saying it all out
Yeah,
loud.
but we don't hear what they're saying.
Yeah,
Is what
I
mean.
know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll relay all this. This is just more
I
for
found
ease.
the perfect Ollie token.
How
All right.
How many times do we have to try to give information?
Well, just what if we try to give you information you already know are we able to try again?
You have 3 chances.
3 chances.
I love it. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
I can't wait to use my 27 AC dog.
Do we pay before we enter or once we enter?
Yeah, it's all right if we pay before, or what sort
will-
of information
You will
is used?
come straight to the desk.
Come straight to the desk. All right. And what sort of information is here? We've never been here before.
Well, whatever's in the books is the information that is here.
Ask him how it's categorized. I mean, is there some sort of a Dewey Decimal System?
15,
I've never heard of that.
16.
Well,
Where
hopefully
is
he
the
hasn't
obvious
either.
threshold? Where the obvious threshold
Who's
right there?
Dewey?
I'm gonna.
Wait. He said walk forward to the main hall or to the left and right.
Don't walk to left or right unless you're willing to pay. I'll
No,
walk
he said
up.
in the main hall or left or right. So that means walking forward also activates the toll.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
How
but
do we
I'm
reach the
assuming there's
desk?
a threshold.
How do we reach
Well,
the desk?
We
You
have
come straight to the desk.
Right to the desk.
if we aren't able to pay, we'll be allowed to leave.
That's a different sort of price we have to pay.
All right. So, Ploto, as soon as you do step into the room, the creature closes the book and kind of like shoves off some of the small things that it seemed to have been messing around with. And it sees you step forward, and he says, "All right. What is your fee? What is your payment?"
I should have probably thought about this before I walked forward.
Can it just be any information? As long as you don't know it?
No cheatsies. I don't care about your personal lives.
Damn it. That was my thing.
Group name may work.
Because no one knows it.
Exactly.
What's our group name?
What is the group name? No. So, Ploto.
Followers of Arcana?
Followers of Arcana.
I don't know.
Wrong campaign, my dude.
Yeah,
Wrong everything.
He's sitting there kind of like he has his two very, very sharp clawed hands kind of like folded out in front of him, just staring at you with this massive like bowling ball sized eye that seems to be just like piercing through you.
I found a new type of magic. Phalanx skeletons. Is that knowledge he doesn't know about?
Do you have proof?
I need a minute.
Pulled out hole.
Okay. I just pull out the hole. I grab materials for 3 skeletons, which is 1 cast. And I summon 1 phalanx skeleton and 1 regular skeleton to compare it against.
What exactly are you showing me? I see skeletons. I see skeletons every day.
They're stronger. It's a new type of skeleton. They can do more damage. They can take more damage, and they're smarter.
You see, it's like its eye, like its body is physically unmoving, but his eye is just like looking up the body, up and down, and it's like dilating. I don't see what the difference is. There are different skeletons, shapes, and sizes. Try again. Strike 1.
So Ploto has 2 skeletons.
Ploto does have 2 skeletons.
I'd be upset if he had like less than like.
Okay, people take control of them. I didn't want to summon more. No.
So one's a normal skeleton, one's a slightly better skeleton.
I'm gonna sit here and think about what I'm gonna say next while they go.
You've entered. You need to pay.
I'm just
An
watching
item
this
is also
and
Yes.
very wisely staying right where I
You can
am.
also give an item.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, you can.
Give an item.
Photo, I have something that may help you. Don't sell it.
I think if you give the item, it's gone forever.
Has
So
he seen
be careful.
Halo Sports? Has he seen that?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can
I before you do, Ploto. Here, a catch. And I'm gonna toss the bag of ideas to him.
The bag of ideas. Am I
The
gonna get
Yes,
inspired?
put a
of
coin in.
ideas.
Put a coin in it and ask the DM for something. Ask the DM for a hint.
No, it gives you a bonus for a check, doesn't it?
It gives you a bonus
It can
and
also give you a
inspiration.
hint.
Oh, yes.
It can also the DM could give you a hint.
So Ploto.
his hint. Give an item.
Are you using the
Ploto's an
bag
idiot. Give
or are
an
you
item.
just giving him the bag?
I am gonna put a gold piece in the bag of ideas and try to get inspired by it.
Let me pull up your fucking sheet.
I was gonna show him Halo Sports.
Hey, this is like the third time I've used this bag.
I mean,
that,
honestly, you
I
could have
have
just
a
given him the
1,000
bag.
items.
It's a homebrew item.
Yes, but we can still use the bag. So
I also have more magic items than anyone else in this campaign.
Mm-hmm. All right. So your hint is items from the Feywild are probably not native to what this guy knows.
Items from the Feywild?
Hmm.
a unique item, not just.
I have I have a staff.
Yeah, he wants a new piece of knowledge from each of you.
That has
Ollie, are you just
corrosive
gonna stay
features
behind?
to it when it attacks.
We'll get that when we get that.
Present your item.
I am presenting the knowledge of the item, not the item itself. Just making that clear.
No, this is your payment. Present your item.
I don't want to show him my staff now. I like my staff.
And once he sees like you hesitate, he just takes his very, very long, very sharp nails and starts like drumming them on the stone table in front of you.
Yeah.
Let the girl at the DMV.
Yeah.
Why does every DMV have that lady?
Yeah, right.
Do you have any information for me?
God, I hate smart things.
You're wasting my time.
Do you have any throwaway items?
It's like I have stuff, but I have the stupid fucking character flaw. Thinks she can't make a difference for other people. Motherfucker! I have so much shit. I'm an artificer. I've invented shit.
Don't you make magic
brand new items? But I can't make a difference.
I go inside of my hollow boning and I just grab the splinter of Kerelus.
There's a fucking the lightning one, yeah.
The lightning one. And I
Oh man, I'm so glad. I don't do lightning.
And what does this do?
It is the bone of an ancient person. And it attracts lightning to it. I bet you've never seen this before.
He picks it up and his eyeball kind of like just scans over it several times, again dilating, and he like strokes it with several of his fingers, and he says, yes, this will do nicely. And he puts it on the bench next to him. He says, 1 hour granted. Next.
Great.
Who would like to go next?
Jane will walk
We
forward.
could just kill him.
Yes.
I'm just pull.
Oh, both.
I'm just gonna pull out a potion of healing, set it down. Here you go.
Mm.
One of
Well, they
Ploto's
didn't say
potions
have
of
to.
healings might work.
Oh, we don't have any of
He
those.
didn't say it has to be a new item. It just
Yeah,
says
he
a
did.
magic item.
No, he
No, he
gave
said.
Ploto got the idea because of the bag. So she presents
Oh.
a potion of healing.
Oh.
I don't have anything from the Fae. Why would he give me that hint?
That bonus from the Fae.
So you put the potion on the table. He says, and this is
Potion of healing, I think.
Oh my god. Can I
such
get
a
a second
generic
L?
item. Strike 2.
It's
Present a
what?
new item to me.
I hand you some mushrooms and I'm like, this was my go-to. Try this.
I have to agree. Potions are good.
I want to point out before you do anything. He said strike 2. Ploto has already done his thing, and you just started, and he said strike 2.
What?
Keep that in mind going forward.
Jane is just going to slap down the papers on the spell gems for cantrips.
Hey.
Brand new information on freezing a spell in time. Brand new information, only a few weeks or at most months old.
He takes the stack of paper, and he kind of like flips through it very quickly. You see his eye moving very rapidly, and then it goes wide. And then he quickly tucks it under a stack of books, and he says, "1 hour granted."
Wait, he keeps it?
Yay.
Hey, got anything for me?
Huh?
Nope.
What'd you say?
I hand you 2
God damn
Fae
it.
mushrooms.
I would like to hold.
Ray said, "Anything for me?"
No, Jane's asking in character. What'd you say?
Mhm.
I said, do you got anything?
I hand her some fauna from the Fae. Here, try this. I bet he's never seen this before.
I pull out the Glutton's Cleaver and stare at it.
Use,
And then put it on the table.
Mushrooms.
use the shrooms.
Hey,
Hey,
you don't
mushrooms are a legitimate thing.
right, but that
I have 2 strikes, and I don't want to take chances with Ploto's fucking stupid ass mushrooms.
That's okay. I
Jane's
didn't
gonna
want to
hold out.
either.
Jane's gonna hold out the papers for her printing press.
Thank you. And I'm gonna put it on the table. Please don't be strike 3. Please don't be strike 3. Please don't be strike 3.
Nanu, you hear footsteps echoing from both the right and the left.
But I don't see anything.
No. You just hear like very, very far off echoing footsteps on the stone.
Okay.
So you place down the printing press papers. He looks them over. He says, "These are not as interesting, but you get a pass. 1 hour granted."
Yes.
Yay.
So,
Good job, Jane.
Would you like to go next, Nanya?
I don't know if I have anything. I mean, I have a really weird fact about peanut butter that you can turn into diamonds, but I don't know if that's exactly
wait, you
the
can?
type of thing. Yes, you can.
What?
I
Yes,
can offer a long
you can turn
shot
peanut
of-
butter into diamonds.
I've read a stories about that, I think. I thought it was a myth, though.
No, due to the large carbon content within peanut butter, if you are able to replicate the process of the Earth's crust, in the Earth's crust, it actually pulls
Should he
oxygen
be
out,
wasting
so you are
time?
stuck with just carbon.
You know, Ploto has created several potions never seen before.
That's straight up a true fact.
He just never wrote down the recipes.
I step forward.
All right. And what do you have?
I offered the vial of the water from the Lake of Sorrow.
And what is this?
A sample of the Lake of Sorrows in the Feywild.
Give me a moment. Don't move, or I will know. Those of you that have a pass, you are free to browse.
Go look for information about
Neat.
where we are now.
You hear the footsteps echoing, Nanu.
Jane.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that makes me read faster? Or
Be
comprehend?
careful going that way. I heard footsteps of the others. Honestly, I would go back towards the ones that were immediately to our right and left when we entered.
Yeah, but
Yes,
Okay.
but if we interact with the other people there, they'll get very angry, and I don't want us to die.
Jane will start reading this stuff here.
Okay.
I will attempt to read some of this stuff.
Roll an
The foot-
investigation check, you two.
There were footsteps from both
Absolutely
directions.
fucking will.
I don't know if I have anything.
20.
yeah, but that could just be guards or sentries. You
Do
never
they
know.
know that I can read? Because I learned how to read the last couple of sessions.
I don't know that you can read.
You know short words.
I've worked on it. I know more than short words.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know my name.
I can read type. That's what you got.
I will.
Unless they're draconic.
21. I'll flash genius at 426. Investigation.
Okay. So most of the books on this shelf are first off unmarked. There's no names on the spines, no names on the like the any of the covers.
Mhm.
But you pull out and you look at a few, and most of them seem to be in languages that you do not understand. However, after spending a quick moment, you do find one that is in common, um, and it seems to be not quite Shadowfell related. Um, you see, kind of like an old almanac for, as far as you can tell, it's some sort of island nation. And it seems to be really old. None of it seems to be based on science. A lot of it is just like guessing and checking, like, hey, this month we had really good rain and, things grew this way. It's really, really just not impertinent information in any way, shape, or form.
I really want to find anything that looks common and just kick it into my hole so I can look at it later.
Jane will definitely say not to do that.
Yeah, Jane, you see him
this.
put his hole down and like go to start throwing books in there.
No, it's for
Does anyone
later.
else hear that?
I won't take them out of here.
I just want to I'm just browsing, like taking a book down, flipping through a couple pages, looking for like a title or something.
Cool.
And
Grace.
then
So this area here is more of a study area. There are a couple of books piled on the desk that seem to have been taken out at some point, but they're all very dusty and covered in cobwebs. There aren't exactly book shelves here.
Okay.
However, when you're in this room from the north, you can hear that skittering noise more, voraciously.
So,
Yes.
detect evil and
Hold
good.
on one sec, Grace.
Anything around me?
What's the distance on it?
30 feet.
No. Unless you count Mr. Snuggums. All right. So we'll get to you in just a second, Grace. As you're walking away into that
Meat.
room, dude bro comes on back and sits on his haunches again at the bench behind the stone thing. He says, "The Lake of Sorrows, can you prove it?"
If you
You
can
may take
see.
a sample if you like. So I do not hold. I am not responsible for what happens if you do.
Hmm. He looks at you up and down. Make a persuasion check, Dracula.
That is 17 on the die. An 8, 3, 11, plus 5, 16, plus. A lot.
Yeah,
30
yeah.
something.
I rolled a 3 on the die. It's fine. He takes it and he says, "I'd rather not. You get an hour." And next,
Jeez. I will come up.
I wait, before you do. Ploto, give me those mushrooms.
I look around. I don't have mushrooms.
The Feywild mushrooms that you had.
I don't have them.
Where did you put them?
I gave them to her.
No, you did not. I did not accept it.
Yes, you didn't accept them.
Put them on the table. I thought she picked them up.
Nana, you see a pile
I like
of
look
mushrooms.
down.
All right, so Nanu,
While he's doing that, I'm running over to, because I don't know that they're sitting there.
Yeah, there's one around. Do you care for maps at all? Specifically of the Prime?
if it's an area that I have not seen before, then sure.
I'll start taking out and pouring through maps.
Place one item that you select as payment. I'm not going through your collection.
No, I wasn't having him go through. I
Okay.
was pulling it out and I was going through. I'll kind of pull out from my times on basically during the boating when we part of backstory, basically when we were part of the Northern Unity, some of the routes, and at times if we had to go alternate routes due to cargo, basically the much more uncharted areas and any specific findings that we may have stumbled across that aren't necessarily on major maps. It's much more specific mappings over in the Western Sea. Ones that aren't really, you're not going to find, hey, look at this tiny little island right here in mass sort of publications, essentially.
Okay. So he takes it. He looks at it. He looks at you. I want something more next time, but you get an hour.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Grace, where are those mushrooms?
What mushrooms?
Mushrooms Ploto gave you.
I didn't take any mushrooms.
Then where are they?
How am I supposed to know? Go check where we were.
All right, and next.
I think we're
By this
gonna
time,
have.
would his detect magic have gone up?
What does it need? 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Nah, not 10 minutes yet.
Yeah. Cool. It has to be a magic. Honestly, I don't want to give away any of Ali's stuff.
Yeah.
If he has any hidden stuff, so he's just gonna hang back for now.
Well, what about that? Well, I mean, he would definitely want to go in. What about that spell that him or Nanu created, the Boundless Anathema?
That was Vazik's spell.
Yeah, but didn't he invent it?
He transcribed it.
Vazik invented it.
He
Exactly.
transcribed it.
So they wouldn't know
Yes,
about it.
but I don't want to give away any of his because that's in a spell book. That's either giving away part of his spell book or Vazik's spell book, and he's not giving away either. So I'm gonna have him sit out for now because I don't want to give away any of his items, and
He
may have
will
information.
guard the entrance.
So yeah, he's gonna be guarding for now. If
Okay.
something comes up, he can. He's
Actually,
keeping in.
That's a fair point. I'll just have him sit at the door.
He is keeping. He will finish his attack magic, and then when that's up, he will message if he sees anything interesting. Otherwise, he is keeping an ear out constantly for us if there any trouble, and he will come running if something will happen.
All right.
That's what I'll have him do. The cat flying in the air.
The cat has to give knowledge? What? I want to see this.
I grabbed the mushrooms.
All right.
Oh, hi, Grace. I didn't even know you were up here.
Hi. Yeah, I was gonna look through books, but then I realized this was a dumb idea.
Ooh, guys.
Do you see a thing?
Hold on. He said next. What are you guys doing about the cat?
Cat will probably join Ollie.
Just turns around silently.
The cat himself is new knowledge. You could just give him up.
No, there's a
How
300
dare
gold
you.
diamond.
Yeah, it's a 300 gold cat.
Jane.
Fuck yourself.
Jane.
All
If
right.
anyone's gonna kill that fucking cat, it's gonna be me.
It
All
can't
right.
be killed.
You say that.
You guys do have a little bit of free reign in here. Grace, you're entering this room where you hear skittering. You're still hearing it echo off of the stone floor and kind of walls, but you don't see anything. Ploto and Jane, you guys also hear some skittering on the floor coming from this direction.
Oh, Jane, there's someone over there.
Okay.
I would like to activate detect thoughts.
And actually, at this point, we'll do an initiative just to see what you guys do in order, so we're not skipping over anybody and nobody's doing too much before other people.
That's fair. That's fair.
Neat. Initiative.
Anybody need me to manually add them?
I'll just.
Shit.
I'm a strong, independent turtle that don't need no DM.
I just dropped my D4. Could you add? Oh wait, no, I already added myself.
No, it's fine. I'll just stick with whatever.
Mine
was actually 7.
Doesn't matter.
Mine is.
Cool beans.
Also, I'll not flash of genius. Guidance me and Ploto whenever we need it. For not for initiative, for checking stuff.
Through books and whatnot.
Yeah, I forgot to do it the first time, but I'm not going to retroactively do it.
Yeah. All right. So, Dracula.
Also, enhance ability, Nanu. Just throwing that out.
I do not have that prepared.
Oh, I thought that was an always prepared thing.
No, that is not an always prepared. I usually had it prepared, but we're in situations where other things are more useful.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
I could cast it on you if you want it.
Absolutely, yes.
So a few things from where everybody's positioned at. Actually, yeah. So Ploto, you are able to just barely see off in the distance an individual holding up some type of very, very, very dim green light. You think maybe that this was the source of what you saw in through the window, and it seems to be somebody clad in dark attire, not really looking outfitted for a fight, just like normal clothes. Maybe like an adventurer somewhat similar to you, rough and tough clothing, but not I'm going to murder you clothing. And it's just holding the candle up with a book in one hand, periodically turning the page.
The one to my east, right?
To the far east, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Jane, you don't see this, but you do hear the skittering to the south, which, as you can see through the door, looks like a study room set off with some books piled on a table. Grace, you hear the skittering. Nanu, you hear the skittering. Dracula, you actually hear some skittering from the north as well. And was there something else? I thought I had something else to report, but I guess not. Wait, what is this? What are you? Oh, nope. Ah, I remember now. Yes. Cool. Okay, that's it. So, Dracula, which direction are you going towards? What are you looking for?
Well, there's 2 bookshelves right here, so I'm gonna go through them real quick, see what I find.
All right, roll a initiative check to just a real quick once over glance.
Hey,
This is
what
gonna
check? Investigation?
or
Or...
initiative
Yeah,
investigation. Sorry.
That
that's what I
makes
was
sense.
thinking.
So again, none of the books have words on them, so it is going to take a very long time to open up every single book and kind of go through it. So you can get through, a few of them in your.
I'm doing one, and I'm having Mage Hand do some of the lighter ones too.
You're having one mage hand flip
Yeah.
pages.
Yeah, just make it a little bit faster.
Just books on the floor. Flip, flip,
Yeah.
flip, flip, flip. No idea what's going on. Just flipping random pages no one can see.
Investigation. I have a +2 in investigation. Oh, wait, half proficiency. That's a D4 actually. That's a 3 plus. Plus. So 15.
15.
Yeah.
All right. So in your, you actually spend a good, like initial 5-10 minutes on here, kind of going through like the first row or so of books, and none of them are in languages you understand.
There really should be a system for these. Going to other people, but I'm basically just
Yep.
gonna keep doing that to all the
Ploto.
things.
Question: did my
Yes.
skeletons make it in with me?
Yeah, you summon them in the center of the room, so yeah, they're with you.
They have knowledge of languages they spoke when they were alive. I'm assuming
Correct.
common
But
is
how are
one
they
of them.
going? Yes, but how are they going to tell you what they're reading?
My order is not what they're reading. My order is go find books that you understand and bring them to me.
That's good. I like
Smart
that.
man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. And then is there anything that you're looking for in particular, or are you just trying to pull out common books?
I'm trying to find something I can understand.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another investigation check. Roll with advantage. I'll kind of mash everything together with you and your skeletons.
16. Oh, I have the die that Jane gave me. What is that? A
D4 for the guidance.
19.
So you can cast guidance on him or yourself. It's concentration, and you guys are both looking for books.
You can take it.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll take it.
What am I doing?
For the guidance, it's concentration. You can keep it up on him or yourself, not both.
Yeah, I'll keep it up on myself.
All right. So, Fleto, between you and your skeletons, you find 2 books. Neither of which are, you know,
Anything.
amazing. One of them is kind of this very thick book, bound in what was probably once a very, very nice, well kept leather, but it is, kind of gross and nasty after sitting here for however long it's been sitting here. Um, it's it's a study on kind of like grammatical rules of common.
With how boring this stuff is, I bet Dracula could turn in like 5 of his stories and would get in here for a day.
If that's something they're interested in.
Next, Jane.
And then the other one that you find is one of the ones that the skeletons bring you. It seems to be a collection of kind of like ramblings from kind of psychotic individuals that somebody was doing kind of an extended study on. Um, so they were kind of taking excerpts from different, crazy people talk from a bunch of different patients.
Maybe they would like Dracula stories.
Maybe.
Hey.
And as you're reading it, Ploto, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Whoa.
Contagious crazy.
I don't think I can fail.
You can because we have proficiency die, remember?
Oh, yeah.
We do.
Oh, shit, yeah.
So that's 3 plus 12. Wait. Why do I have
Only
plus
an 8.
9?
Yeah.
Or it's a 8 plus
plus
your
5 plus 3. So, yeah, you definitely pass.
16? So 16 total.
Yeah.
So as you're kind of like flipping through it, and you don't understand all of the words because some of it is kind of like medical mumbo jumbo, but you kind of feel this dark pull, almost like your conscious being affected by the words that you're reading. And before like you get too deep into it, you slam it shut and you kind of like break yourself free of the trance. You can't quite tell if it was magical in nature or if it was just like you staring at gibberish for too long.
I'm taking both of the books that I found and carrying them with me.
Okay.
Because I don't know what I'm reading, but maybe one of the others will look at it later.
Sure. Let's see here. To Jane.
All right. Jane is going to do 2 things. First off, she's going to use her magical tinkering ability to make like a few small 10-foot radius lights.
Is there an activation time on that?
One action?
Like, you mean an action?
Yeah, does it take an action, bonus action, 10 minutes, 5 minutes?
Yeah, just an action for each one.
Okay.
It's basically just like a lesser, shittier cantrip.
For each one?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And she's basically just going to do that once or twice and then compare and shut the hood of the lantern and kind of compare the regular light with the lantern light to see if there's any sort of invisible objects in or on any of these bookshelves.
That's smart.
Thank you.
But in doing so, nothing seems to be piquing your interest. There's no change.
Okay. Then yeah, she'll just spend the rest of her time reading any books that are in common that may help at all.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Do I have enhanceability from Ploto?
He didn't cast it.
You didn't tell me you wanted
it.
I thought I did.
Not in game.
You asked Nanu.
Oh no, but then he said he had it and I was like, okay, god damn it.
It's all right. It's all right.
All right.
It's not like your investigation isn't high.
Yep.
I have proficiency die now, so it can be really low. Far lower than it should be. All right.
You could be fox cunning.
I can't. I don't have enhanceability. All right. Yeah, so I will guidance myself and investigation, you said?
Yep.
Ugh, it's horrible. 10 plus 5 is 15. I'll flash of genius it. I'm running out of those to make it 20.
20. Okay. Let's see. What does Jane find today? Which of the collection? What languages do you speak, Jane? Not only common, but you speak.
Yeah, common, draconic, dwarvish, and gnomish.
Good. Because you find a book on dwarvish ale brewing, a step-by-step guide to make some of the finest dwarvish ale that is sold in the market. Like you look at some of the names and you're like, holy shit, I've seen this sell for like 40 gold a bottle type of thing.
Ew, ale.
But other than that, like some of it is a lot. Well, I should say a lot of it is stuff that you can't read, and the ones that you do pick out, that's the first one you pick out that you can read. And it's the yeah.
Okay.
We'll get around to it eventually.
Tell me why I try to move the map on Alex's stream.
That's funny. I've done that.
I've done that. Yeah.
before. Where are we here? Nanu. I'm just waiting for Grace. I know Grace is gonna do dumb things. So Nanu.
I punched the book because it's not in the language I can read.
Yeah. So I just walk in here. I go, oh hello. Have you looked at these ones yet?
Yep.
And
Didn't look interesting.
Yeah. Most of them seem to still have cobwebs and dust on them.
I'll
Nanu.
just say if they don't look interesting to her, they probably look very interesting to me. So I'm gonna look at these guys.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Am I able to guide into myself?
What's that?
Am I able to guide into myself or no?
Yeah, sure.
It's just
Because
touch.
you know that
Yeah.
you're checking them, so.
Once again with advantage. Oh, so far so good. Oh, that's a 20.
Awesome.
Hang on, I want to see how far this rabbit hole. Oh. 30.
Ooh.
30.
Nice.
Yeah, natural 20, 6 on the
Ooh.
D8, a 2 on the D4, and I have a +2 normally. So 10 bonus plus the natural 20. 30.
Good
Hell
shit.
yeah. Pink die, you have saved yourself. This is the same die that literally almost killed Varys because it was. I think I was using it against the Sturges. By the way, fuck
Jane, you've been
Sturges at low level. By the way, fuck Sturges.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck tables. Fuck rugs.
Jane,
fuck
you've
right.
been rolling at disadvantage, right?
I have not. God damn you.
Ooh.
Hey.
Okay, that wouldn't have helped.
That's all right.
That wouldn't have worked. Yeah,
I forgot, so we'll do it next round.
that's fine.
I thought you were saying for me for a second. I was like, why do I have disadvantage? What?
No.
I was like, what do I do?
Thank you
right.
for reminding me, but also you suck at the same time.
So,
I forgot.
Nanu, you find a very, very strange book. It's very small. It's like a very small collection of sheet music. And as you pick it up, you have being that you are a individual that gets magical powers from divine energies. It has a almost divine feel to it. And you kind of look through it, and it has like this very brief introduction, and it seems to have been written by somebody other than the individual who wrote the music. And it says that the hymn that is found in the sheet music was written by an illiterate farmer who was blessed with these words that they did not understand. And you flip through it, and as you're reading, you kind of get this sense that this collection of sheet music would function almost the same as a spell scroll.
Oh.
And it would function as a circle of power spell.
Circle of power.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty nifty.
I thought you were gonna go. What's that one? Divine
That's
word.
That's a fucking 5th level spell. That's spell I always have access to, so it's a good one.
Yeah, but DeGrace can always use it or something.
Nah.
Hey, someone who doesn't usually use concentration.
Yeah, she actually usually does because she has stuff for my ring. All right, interesting.
Yeah. So
I don't.
of the collection of a dozen or so books that are on that one, you know, seems to have been curated in a way. You pick it up and you're like, holy shit, what is this?
Yeah, it's like I don't know what the rules are for taking knowledge out of you. It's a library, so I'm assuming that. I wonder if they have loans. Like this is all just like him like talking to himself. It's like I wonder if I can check this out. Although if it's a consumable, maybe that would be a good. What kind of payment plan are they? And that's just it's him like muttering to himself.
All right.
Because I assume that's
And
Oh,
investigating that. So.
Grace.
cool. I hear my friend talking about nerd shit. So,
Yeah.
So Nanu.
yeah. So it's Nanu. He's being Nanu. I'm just kind of looking in the room, looking at books. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I hate libraries. This is not the place for me. Anyways, so I'm just gonna go scrounging around, seeing if I can find anything interesting or
Perfect.
useful.
So Grace, I need you to make an investigation check.
With
I need you to make your death saving
disadvantage.
throws.
With disadvantage, and you only get 2 of them.
That was an 18 and an 8. With 3 plus. Wait, no, I don't have proficiency in investigation. It's an 8.
An 8.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then as you're perusing, go ahead and make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Can do. Ooh, those are decent. Do I have proficiency in perception? Yes, I do. Plus 8. That is 19 plus 3. 21 perception. Far better at that than investigation.
Okay. So, Grace, as you're kind of like perusing and you go and you kind of like picking out books, you do in fact find one. Actually, wait, do you speak Dwarvish? Or am I thinking of
Mm,
Talak?
you're thinking of Talak.
I'm thinking of Talak. All right, so you don't find any
Yeah, I got
that
Draconic and Infernal.
cool. So you don't find any that you can read. However, as you're kind of looking through it, um, and you're a very uh, sensible person. Um, you're kind of like looking down at some of the books, and you flip out one. It's kind of like almost falling apart in your hands, but at the corner of your eye, you see something move from underneath one of the bookcases, and faster than you can react, you see a small, um, uh, mutilated, shriveled, clawed hand start crawling out from underneath the bookshelf and kind of move towards your foot. And you step on it very quickly, just reactive wise. But then you get mauled by about 2 dozen of them from behind that you didn't hear. Um,
Neat.
yeah, I need you to make a strength saving throw, please. And you're gonna take a little bit of damage as they kind of like jump, claw, and try to like drag you down to the ground.
The fuck I do?
You
Okay,
existed.
I
I was about to
know.
say the same thing.
You existed.
Okay, disadvantage on ability checks and not saving throws. And hey, I have proficiency in strength saving throws. Neat.
So let's say
Ooh, that is a natural 1 plus 4 plus 2. 7 total.
Okay, so you at first take
Mm-hmm.
16 points of bludgeoning damage as you're just being pounded on by, like I said, about 24 of these, mutilated hands. And you are dragged and are currently grappled and prone, kind of like underneath them.
Grapple from me.
No, just sitting there talking about rates and everything while this is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just what if I have a payment plan? Oh God!
Yeah. Oh God! Dracula, you hear some of these skittering noises and then a thump as Grace, you hit the floor. If you would like to make any noise or scream out to your companions, now would be the time to do so.
So far, I just heard a skittering and a thump. I don't
No!
know.
It's a library.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have an inspiration die. God damn it! I keep forgetting.
It expires every 24
Now
hours.
you can use that for a fucking death saving throw every once in a while.
Or the wisdom save that we're getting every day.
Yeah. See, the problem is I don't notice the icon.
Oh shit! Do I have one?
Oh,
nope. God damn it.
Yeah. To that. I swear to God. Okay.
Oh God! Music change.
Yeah. I was about to.
No, it's bad when the Skyrim music comes out.
Well, this is just the generic stuff. So, Dracula, you hear
Yeah,
Grace
that's
scream for Nanu in the other room. You hear it both echoing from here and from down here, though to the north, it sounds closer.
Face palm a little as I'm holding a book. Like,
Yep.
I was copying pages too.
Stupid ass fucking library. I hate them.
Do I hear or see anything here?
You do not. I mean, you see a broken wall here, some dust filtering down from the ceiling, but most of the noise seems to be coming in from this room over here.
Good. Damn it, that's as far as I can get.
You dash, you prep a spell.
You know what? I don't do this very often. I'm gonna vampiric shroud myself to move.
Okay.
What the heck is going on?
Grace is just being like gang raped by a ton of these tiny hands.
Are they like?
They're like crawling,
hands, right?
Yeah, dead body hands, just hands, and they're all just left hands. And they're just kind of like skittering all over her like
Why
spiders.
left hand?
Exactly.
So I
That's
want
like-
to ask which rule you're gonna use. Like, will an AOE only do like one thing of damage, or will it hit multiple of them? Or what is this? Is it a single creature?
I mean, there's a bunch of creatures, but it's I don't know.
That's what I need to know for my spells, though.
There is a single token on the board. I'll tell you that.
Tasha's Caustic Brew.
No.
It's a line. I ain't gonna hit you.
All right. Is it what type of save is that?
Dex.
Dex. Okay.
The boiling blood version as well.
Yes. Ooh, that's a 22.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, so you fire it, and they're tiny, they're quick, and they kind of just all kind of jump out of the way before kind of jumping back on Grace.
Yep, that is literally all I can do. I'm done.
Alrighty, Ploto.
That has never succeeded.
I mean, it's echoing, but you definitely heard Grace screaming somewhere from the northern direction.
How endangered did she sound?
That's up for you to determine.
That's fine.
She's with the others. If they start screaming, then we go over there. She probably just walked into a spider.
Cool.
I would cry.
Just like walked into a ginormous web.
At the size of the room, she would do that.
All right.
Okay, me and Skelly boys are gonna search this shelf over here.
All right. Roll another investigation check.
19.
18. All right. So you find a book. The only one that you can find in the short time that it takes you to search a couple of books here. It seems to be like not necessarily like a kid's book, but it is a work of fiction. And it's about a magical fairground that people go to have fun days, and there's illusions all over the place. But again, nothing, no impertinent information, nothing useful by any means.
Anything that I can read or comprehend, I am carrying with me.
It's just that one.
Okay. That's all I can do.
And it's gonna take more than a single bit of turn to do this. We're gonna do it in turn bits because Grace is under attack, but it's gonna take a while to search an entire bookshelf. Just for your guys' knowledge.
Yep.
So basically, he's out of the turn order until.
Right.
Yep. Unless she screams or I hear other people actually call me over.
She did scream, so Jane, you're up.
I mean, a scream that means something. She always screams.
Crap, I can't make a difference.
No,
so
the Grace doesn't.
I'm gonna keep searching books.
Don't you have message?
You're mixing her up with Lyra again. The Grace doesn't scream.
I don't have message. So yeah, I'll search for more books.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
God damn it. I'll guidance myself. It sucks. You suck. Oh shit, disadvantage. Let's see here. Disadvantage 9, 10, 15, 20 total with disadvantage. I'll make it 25 with Flash Genius. My last one. God damn it.
You said 21?
25.
25. So in this check here, the only book that you can find that you understand again is in common, and it's hard. It's hard for you to decide whether or not it's a work of fiction because the way it's structured and the way it's approached, it seems to be like whoever wrote this was making like a documentation of like records and numbers that seem to be like a real bit of information. But it's a sport that these people, whoever is depicted in the writing, there's no like country or individuals named, but it is a guide and some record times to the sport of cheese rolling, where people roll cheese wheels down a hill and see which designs go the fastest.
Does it say what kind of cheese?
There are different cheeses listed. It seems to be different cheeses or different events. Some roll better than others.
Don't at least like 4 people every year get injured at that event?
Yes, the lactose intolerant ones.
Oh, like
listen and stayed away.
Like legitimately, I think this is a real life event. I think like on average 4 people a year get hurt.
All right.
All right, so that's my turn.
Yep.
I need to get rid of these things now.
All right. Jesus Christ. Nanu. Grace yelled for your help. What are you doing?
Yeah, I like quickly get up and I walk in here. Is that the token?
Yeah,
The fuck am I? Is that just a giant fucking hand?
it is.
It's a bunch of hands.
There's a bunch of fucking hands in there.
Did you touch something you weren't supposed to?
I don't know. I
I thought
just touched books.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Right.
Fucking
Probably.
Jesus. Fucking. Ooh.
I mean,
Oh. I might actually miss. Straight up. 12.
12 hits.
Oh shit! I rolled a fucking natural 3 and a 1 on the D8.
Yeah, you're like the dust is getting to you, but you fire into the center of the mass of them, and
That's
you
actually
get
kind of
you get some.
that's ridiculous at that point.
Yeah.
Like legit, I'm like, oh my god, I finally nope.
Nope. Low AC.
Apparently, 14 points of radiant damage.
Yep.
I
14
just
points.
yeah, 1-4.
Okay. 14. So yeah, it hits in the center, and you see a couple of them, fried and kind of like rigid, kind of like fall out of the group, but still going strong. Kind
And
of
then
like
we'll
mass
cast.
it on top.
Yeah,
Grace dragging her down.
and then I'm going to cast Divine Blade as a bonus action, and I'm going
Okay.
to kind of move right here, kind of like looking at it from around the corner.
Cool.
That's
All right.
my turn.
Grace.
Ah, shit.
Grappled on the floor.
Yep.
Oh, would
I
that
was
have been
trained
with
at least.
disadvantage, by the way? Because is it grapple like down, like
No,
ground with
they're
her?
tiny. They're like there.
I just want to make
Yeah.
sure.
No, you're good. You're good.
I mean, I rolled a natural 3, so like
Um, Procure. Hmm. So would I have to get out of the grapple in order to stand
Correct.
up from?
Yep.
Okay.
Right now, your movement is 0. You have no
That's
movement to stand.
perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna try to kick out of this fucking grapple. I assume that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
Goody. That's good. 19 plus 2 plus 1, that is 22. It's strength
Acrobatics.
acrobatics is even better.
Athletics.
That is even better than that is 25.
Good, because I rolled a 26.
Damn it.
As you're getting up and you're kind of like getting these things off of you, a couple of them grab very strongly around your wrist and just like are keeping you down.
I keep her down when she tries to get up again.
And she gets knocked down.
All right. So,
All right,
Grace.
then.
Ooh, yeah, I think that hits. I rolled a natural 19.
My turn's not over, sir. I have a bonus action.
Oh,
I
what
got
are you going to
things I
do?
can-
What are you
I'm
going to
gonna activate my pendant. Thank you very much, sir.
do? Okay, noted. So, Grace,
Mm-hmm.
you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as you're on the ground and these things are just
What did you
clawing.
roll to hit?
Natural
A
19.
natural 19 plus numbers.
Did you roll with advantage since she's prone?
I did
Yeah.
actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
You never know. Crits.
the 19
Okay.
was the advantage number.
Yeah.
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 So,
Good.
and
Fun. You
actually,
said 17 points, right?
12 plus 5. Yeah, 17. Yeah. So
Grace is looking
that's
like,
what they do on their turn.
Yep.
Track you.
I give Nanu the look of like, how is she always the one? And then Blood Bolt.
All right, roll to hit.
Hey, not to 20. I can't get nat 20s
I
though.
literally walked 20 feet away from my friend and got attacked.
Towards the
Why did you
direction of
do
the
that?
skittering. Yeah, why did you do that? All right, roll damage.
It's okay, Varys.
Let me get my D10.
Hey, we gotta have one in
I
each
need
group.
Yep.
I need at least a little bit lower intelligence to be on Varys level.
9 plus 7, 16 points of fire damage.
Okay.
But you make fun of a dead man.
All right.
Not dead
So
yet.
Dracula, you fire your blood bolt in the center of these. And collectively, it looks like about half of them have been destroyed. Yes. Yep.
Nah.
You want to move anywhere? Bonus action.
Mm,
I don't need to be next there.
Okay. Ploto.
gonna keep searching.
Cool.
Because you said it takes multiple turns, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so him and Jane are probably just searching since we aren't
Yeah,
calling
so-
out.
Ploto and Jane, if you guys are not participating in this, we'll get back to the investigation checks after it's done.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, the entire Jane is just like super moping. It's like I wouldn't be able to help anyway.
Nanu.
So I mean, I'll shoot again. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could always run forward and start smacking some.
Why would I want to get fucking close to it?
Hey, you activated Divine Blade.
Yeah, in case it gets close to me.
Getting close ain't our job. We're the two midliners.
It's a natural 12 on the die, so it's gonna hit.
Yep.
Holy shit, that is 22 points of radiant.
Yeah.
That is a 7, 7, and an 8 on 3d8. Whew.
Yeah. So there's like 3 hands left holding her down on the ground.
Somehow it's just the 3 that are actually like grabbing her hair and pulling her down too.
One's like on her throat, one's on her leg, one's on her arms.
I just yelled, just smack them off. I got most of them. And so you like dip back around the corner, like peering around. That's it.
All right, Grace.
One of these, and one of me. All right, let's see if I can actually hit these fucking things. Well,
Disadvantage because
it's a disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah, but your modifier is almost enough to hit them alone.
Yeah, and you've got like 3 attacks to do.
Well,
it.
that would proficiency die changes.
Yeah.
Everything.
Still.
I mean,
more likely to hit them.
Okay, well, that's a natural one. But
I feel bad for encouraging you now.
I don't.
but I have the lucky necklace, which makes my my attacks advantage on natural ones. So I just get a straight roll for the next one. So we'll see how that goes.
That one.
I'm so proud that you're actually remembering you have those items. Because they're just passive things that aren't attunable. I'm so proud, actually. Like, genuinely, as a player.
You're welcome. That's a 7 plus 4 plus. Hits. Okay, neat. So time for all the dice.
You don't have to. It has 2 health left.
Oh, if I rolled max, I literally had to roll max. I rolled 2 points under max.
I mind linked. I mind linked to Nanu and just. Why is it always her?
It's always me. Well, that's a lot of damage either way. I was very angry, apparently.
I get knocked down, and I get up again.
Yeah, that was 11 bludgeoning, 6 cold, 3 fire.
That's it?
That's nearly max on everything.
Yeah, that's it. All right, so back to investigations.
Still holding my book that I would just like in the middle trying to read.
Yeah. All right, so
I'm just gonna crawl back to Nanu and then stand up.
Crawl back. You barely took any damage.
I took over 30 points of damage, sir.
And you still have more health than half of the party.
64 health. Yeah.
Hey, actually, if I didn't have 8 and everything, I'd still would have 1 more than her max.
Right,
so thank you very much.
So my question for you guys is, as you're going through looking for books, are you guys going to kind of be keeping to one area, or are you going to be migrating in an area? Because there are certain places where other things might happen, but if you guys are staying towards the entrance and playing out your hour, getting as much, like if you're being very, very thorough with like the bookshelves near the entrance, then that's one thing.
I legitimately am trying my best to find maps. That is, or like any information on specifically the Shadowfell. That's where we are. That's where I want the information. So I'm gonna see if I can find anything for it. That's personally what I am looking for. Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
specifically
go.
what I'm looking for.
Like, I just told Nana I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna talk to that guy, and damn it, stupid map is not working with me. I have that thing where you move your mouse and it just goes up and down.
Just reload.
I still think you can kill them all.
I was gonna go to this area though, right, and look.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Because, like I said, I haven't found a book in a language I can read yet.
Yeah.
I'll just be in here next looking. So whenever that comes up.
But anyways, I'm gonna go to the front desk,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna that creature. Do
Okay.
you know where Gloomrot is in relation to this place?
Sorry, I tap my mute button. You're cutting out. What did you say?
I said, do you know where Gloomrot is in relation to this place?
He looks at you for a long moment and he says, I don't quite understand the question.
I'm trying to figure out where Gloomrot is, and I don't know where to look.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where I can find that information?
Such intense music for asking a question.
He kind of like closes the book for a second, and you see this very like not wide because his eye takes up most of his face, but you see this kind of like snarky smile of nothing but pointed teeth kind of appear on his face, and he says, "You can't seriously tell me you came here to look for information on finding a place here in a book."
I look. Do I look bright?
You fleshies all look the same.
Neat. Cool. Well, to answer your question, no, I'm not. And second off, I have no idea where anything in this place is.
I could tell you where it's not in a book.
Okay, well, is there a map or something that can tell me? Like,
He just starts kind of like cackling to himself. No maps.
neat. Cool.
There is a map of the city, but not on how to get to the city.
Is there like a special direction? That's not. Is there like a special way to get there, or like a teleport thingy, or
Can you teleport?
no?
Well, then it looks like you're using your legs.
Okay. Well, can you like point in a general area from where you are, where that city is?
He
She's
looks
just
at
gonna.
you and he outstretches his hand and kind of like opens up one of his clawed hands, like payment.
I've got this really cool cleaver.
His expression doesn't change. He just bores into you with the massive eyeball.
I'm gonna hand over the glutton's cleaver.
He looks it over and
It's a really nice cleaver.
he takes it and like it almost startles you, but he just like slams it down into the table and like makes it stick. And you all hear the thump of it hitting the table kind of echo through the stone.
I don't hear a scream of pain, so I'm good.
I immediately go, Gracie, all right?
Grace, you good?
Grace? Just assume it's Grace.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
She's not answering.
God. Yeah. God's below.
You're far away.
Yeah. So he stares at you, Grace, and you see his pupil narrow once again, and he says, "Listen, I will only tell you this once. The air outside is stagnant. Direction is meaningless here. But travel away from the building until you catch whiff of salt in the air. Follow that until you find the stormy sea. Gloomrot is on the edge of the water."
She's just right, like looking at her fingers. Go away from the building. Salt on the sea. Okay, thank you.
Says,
And I will walk.
"I will call for you when your hour's up. You all can make another form of payment or leave. It is your choice."
Noted. Also, there's weird hand thingies. They tried to attack me. Was there like something I'm not supposed to touch?
Do you not have vermin and other insects in buildings where you come from?
That's not permanent.
Usually, they're taken care of.
Does this building look like it's being taken care of?
Fair point.
Why are they only
You know,
left hands?
Away.
Why are they only
Yeah,
babies?
Where are the
You
right
still-
hands?
Where are the right?
You finished your conversation to see like Nanu running on the corner. It's like, Grace!
Oh, hi. I know where Gloomrod
I'm
is.
around the corner as well.
It's like, what happened? I had a thought.
Is Grace there?
Um,
Oh, there you are, Grace.
well, I asked the guy up front where the city was, and he gave me directions after I gave him an item. So,
Which direction?
Which item?
one of my axes. I'm actually kind of sad about that because I still owe Beer a favor on that one. So yeah.
Which direction?
Oh yeah, he said walk away from the building. Oh, directions are meaningless, but walk away from the building until you smell salt. And then once you see the sea, Gloomrot will be on the coast. Look at that. I'm being personable.
Hey, Grace. Yeah, while you guys are talking, the two of you hear very similar skittering from the southern direction.
Nope. Mm-mm. Also, apparently those hands were vermin things, and it wasn't my fault.
All right.
So I'm gonna just stay in a place that doesn't have those. Yeah. Stay a lot.
All right. So, Dracula, you're kind of just migrating around this area, looking at books.
Is that scroll like anything in particular? I just noticed it's out by itself.
No, it's just like an old library map. There's just a bunch of old papers and shit all over the place.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just going around.
Okay. So, unless something interesting happens, go ahead and just roll roll an investigation check with advantage for the remaining of the hour.
Yay.
See
Is that everybody?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask the individual if they had anything specifically on
So just a
the
straight roll for me and
Shadowfell.
Jane.
The Shadowfell.
Yeah, that's
right.
what I'm here for. That's pertinent
Cool.
for us. And if they have any maps, that's just more for my own thing. But
Well, you did submit a map. Ask for knowledge.
I did.
Also, Jane, don't go that way. There's a weirdo over there. I'm afraid.
I just see Ploto pointing at me.
Actually,
Oh fuck yes! Natural 20.
But
nice.
disadvantage. Oh, but you have a
Advantage with this, so it cancels out. Yeah.
straight roll. Yeah, look at you.
I know. Finally, my dice roll has like never been above a 10 this entire session. All right, so that's 27, 32. I don't have any more flash geniuses left. God damn it.
Don't you think weirdo?
Wait, 25.
Do they say anything about like Shadowfell related items, or are you like taking a look at that?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, the DM.
Well, if you ask for things in particular, he's going to put his hand out for payment.
I'm just looking for general location. They're like over this side, this side.
I'm not here to direct you. If you want me to point you in a direction, payment.
I don't think I actually want. Genuinely, like, did you know that you can turn peanut butter into diamonds?
And this is how we die with our third strike.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually have anything that he would legitimately. Well, I will ask, how are you about copying information from here for our own use? Not taking anything from here, but copying.
If anything is taken outside the library, you'll be chased and hunted until the item is given back, or we kill you.
So you can't do. That's what I was asking. If your original is still here, but a copy, is that all right or no?
Hmm.
You would
Give
still
me a
have your.
moment.
Of course, of course.
And he goes kind of like back around. Dracula, you would see him while Nanu's talking to him come up around and walk into this entranceway here.
So funny that you mentioned that. I'm actively copying books while he walks through there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you're doing shit. I just ask for my own. I make sure before I do shit.
Ploto was gonna take them out of the library, and he still might.
Give me 1 sec.
I wish people would write the rules down when we enter buildings. Just saying.
Dracula, you hear a conversation coming from that very, very low, kind of hushed. You can kind of make out syllables, but the closer you listen to it, the closer that you can tell that it is in a language that you do not understand. And then he'd come back out to the desk, Nanu, and he'd tell you, As long as sufficient payment is left here, you can take a copy out.
Seems fair. All right. Thank you very much. I'll just try looking myself for the Shadowfield information. Thank you very much.
Mm.
So yeah, that's what I'm going to be looking for specifically. But
Okay.
yeah, I'll do my rules.
Yeah, go ahead and make yours. Like I said, 2 rolls.
Nanu,
Yes.
I have a question. If you could help me while you're searching for books.
Sure. What do you need?
I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper and jot down some symbols.
Mm-hmm.
If you see any books with symbols like these, could you please inform me? And it's going to be ancient speak.
I'll do my best. I don't recognize this at all. I'm more of a
Oh,
a cartographer, not so much a librarian. It's I will. I don't study languages. I study pictures.
just if you happen to see any with similar symbols.
Honestly, you probably should have the person with the photographic memory that would instantly be able to identify that. Is probably a better choice.
I don't know where. Jane.
I'll do my best though. Yeah, 22 for my
22?
investigation one. Yeah, and that was with guidance, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I
Yeah.
was gonna say if not, it would be a 19.
Yeah. I know it's over some time, but it's why you.
Oh wait, I didn't even add. Hang on,
Sure.
12, 22, 24. Sorry, I forgot to add my intelligence modifier.
Nice. All right, Nanu.
I forget to add the modifiers. I keep using the base dice. I think I did that last time for Dracula and his history check. I think it should have been in the 30s, but oh well.
Nanu, you find a book called The Book of Energy. It is written in common. It's a strangely bound book. It's kind of like made out of woven thread almost, making it feel like awfully soft while you're holding it. Um, it's kind of like a guide to making a special brew of tea. And in the book, it kind of like goes through a step by step process on a special way of imbuing divine energy into tea brewing. And it's a one time thing, and you feel like as you're reading this, you're kind of like absorbing the energy. You feel like a movement of energy go into your brain. And there is a disclaimer in the book saying that once you use the knowledge, it is taken from your memory. But it is a way to remove one level of exhaustion
Ooh.
in a cup of tea.
And I now have essentially a one-time use of that.
Yes.
Everybody finding stuff.
Now, just for logistics, does that have to be part of like a short rest or something like that? Just for rules set, just to keep things in order. Like
Yeah, you could make it a part of a short
I was gonna
rest.
say that would
Yeah,
probably make the most sense. For the
it's
short rest.
however long taking a cup of tea makes. So short rest is fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure that way no shenanigans and stuff like that. I just want to have a rule. Cool. And do I happen to see his symbol he's looking for? I know you gave us advantage, but I do from the eyes have advantage on perception checks. Investigation that rely on sight while searching for an area studying an object within that range. I don't know if that applies to anything to help to try to find that symbol. It's not a language I understand, so it's doubtful, but just it's like every once in a while I go, oh shit, hang on. No, this doesn't look similar, and it just like something as I'm going, because I'm not comparing everything to it. It's
Yeah,
not realistic.
the symbols are kind of like different than a lot of the other ancient texts that you've seen, but they're similar enough that you have a hard time pulling it out, and it would make your checking of other books slower because every couple that you think might match up, you'd take it over to Dracula and be like, "Hey, is this it?" He'd be like, "No," and then you'd have to
I
take
gave
it
him a
back and
sheet of
continue.
I gave him
Yeah,
a sheet of paper with some of the symbols drawn on it for him to just do a quick
Yeah,
comparison.
like I have that, but that's still like
yeah.
I'm
Still,
looking at. I
they're
don't read the
Oh,
language.
okay.
right.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Okay.
there's a straight up like if someone didn't understand like the Latin letters and
Yep.
everything, and you gave them that, it's like, hey, is this it? No, that's French. No, that's Spanish. No, that it's
Yeah. 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 Okay.
it's a I'll do my best, but it's there's not much I can do if I don't read the language.
Especially when all the books are gibberish.
Yeah, so I mean, I do what I can, but I'm not a
Yeah.
miracle worker.
I would ask
I
Jane.
realize the irony in that saying that from a cleric, but but no,
Jesus.
that's me looking through my stuff. So
Okay.
Yeah, I would ask Jane the same thing too, though.
All right.
If she's up for it, that's up to her.
Where did we go? Jane. Did we go? Did we? Were we not going down the line?
I
We
don't
just
think
did whoever.
You just
yeah, because
started
I
whoever.
started asking the person, and then we just kind of like
Oh.
got into me.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
I mean,
So
sorry, I kind of
Grace,
ruined that.
are you just kind of hanging out until the hour's up?
Yep, I got the information that I wanted / cared for,
What? You're not gonna
and
touch any
If I
more
don't see you
books?
doing anything, I'll ask, hey, look for maps. Just
Yeah.
Look
that's
for
easy.
this language.
No, just maps. Maps are giant pictures. That's all they are. If you're up to it,
I'm. hmm If I yell, come and save me.
always do.
Thank you. I'm gonna go search in this stupid ass place for this stupid ass things, for this stupid ass maps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Mhm. I was kind of gonna get a glance over looking for Nanu's maps.
Okay. Roll your investigation check. Yours is just a straight roll.
Disadvantage. Oh, straight roll. Neat.
Yeah, because everybody else is getting advantage. 'Cause it's over a period
Um,
of time.
that is a 10
A
total.
10.
Mm?
So over the course of the rest of the hour, Grace,
Mm-hmm.
the only you're kind of meandering along. You have no real want of being here, so you're kind of just taking your time. Um, you find, hmm, what does Grace find?
I don't know.
You take, so Nana told you to look for maps. However, about 15, 20 minutes into your time, you find this enthralling book on bird watching. You,
Ooh.
you read, and it's like a various small birds and where they're located in the prime material, how to recognize them and what they sound like as best as possible, written on paper.
Mhm.
Um, and you get advantage on your next nature check,
Woo.
but you find nothing else of interest.
Ah, shit. I don't find any maps.
That's unfortunate. All right, thank
As
you.
you see, like the same bird book she's been reading for the past half hour.
I wonder if she wants me to make a copy of that.
Yeah. All right. Jane, Pluto. So, did we Dracula? I did you right?
No.
No. So Dracula, Pluto, and Jane are left. Let's do Pluto. Pluto. You can, because you have your Skelebros helping you, roll 3 investigation checks. Like triple advantage.
Ah.
Ba-da-dum. Why is this music still playing? Because I'm a terrible DM.
Nah. Roll 3 dice or roll 3 times?
It's the same thing.
No, because I have advantage, so that'd be 1 roll. Or roll with advantage.
Advantage is 2 rolls. I'm giving you a third one because your
21.
skeletons are helping.
21.
Okay.
A super advantage.
Super.
Super advantage.
That is a thing. I just realized you couldn't have quadruple advantage.
I'll actually find something I can read. Maybe.
Elvish.
All right.
Elvish accuracy plus lucky equals super advantage. Or super.
I'm just gonna up the die every time. And Nana take 14 points of dumbass damage.
Fair.
Nanu.
What happened?
None of you
He
caught it.
knows what he did.
None of you
I
caught it.
don't.
None
It
of you
happened
caught
last time too.
What
happened?
did you do?
He knows what he did.
it.
What
It
did you
was
do?
so quick. You skipped it so quick. It's in the stream now.
Oh,
I
I
heard it. Oh, it's
heard
not
it.
because he has the audio off.
Ha
No.
ha ha ha.
It's fine.
I
We
know
both
what he did.
We both know.
I know what he did now.
Wait.
All right.
What?
So Ploto,
So
you go
lost.
through, and your skeletons start bringing you piles of books. Some of them are in languages that you don't understand, but they understood in their lifetime. So your whatchamacallit, your command to them was to just bring books that they understand. So they just start bringing you a bunch of books. Some of it is in common, some of it is not in common. Over the course of the time, over the few common books that do catch your interest, some of them for other reasons. One of them you open up and there's like a hidden compartment and you find a small sack of 50 gold.
How did this make it into the library?
Don't take that.
No, like don't people search things before they put them on the shelves? Take the gold, close the book.
All right.
Does Jane see this? I mean, she's reading, so I'm leaving it up to you, DM.
Make a sleight of hand check, Ploto.
I am not being sneaky.
All right,
I can't make a difference. Not, this is going to get me killed.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different.
Yeah.
It's apathy and
you see it. Yeah, you see it.
depression are different.
Yeah, Ploto, put that back. You're going to get us all killed.
Okay. Turn my back to her and close the book.
Ploto.
Not sketch at all.
Fine. I put the sack back in the book.
And she's like not even looking up as she says this.
All right. All right. Another one that you find is this strangely purple-colored book. It has this odd metallic shimmer to the outside. You don't know if it's painted that way or what it was made out of. But the book is very small, and the author declares this to be the first ever edible book.
God damn it, why would you put this in front of Ploto? Out of all of the characters.
All books are edible. That makes no sense.
There's a little excerpt from the author, and he says, yes, I am creating, a specific paper to allow readers to read and buy food at the same time. And honestly, most of it is just bullshit, long rambling passages where the author's just talking himself up, and it's probably just food. Smells pretty good though.
I'm gonna add it to the stack of books, because even if it's edible, it's in a dusty, dirty library.
Right. And are you putting this in your hole? Right?
I have not dumped them into the bowl because Jane told me not to. We are gonna carry the pile of books that I have found to the main group so they can look through them.
Okay. And the last thing you find, you can't read it per se, but there are a lot of pictures and diagrams on what looks like hand gestures and movements. And it looks like almost like a guide to do sleight of hand magic tricks. But because you can't read it and understand it, you can't fully comprehend it. You get advantage on your next sleight of hand check.
Are any of them right hands?
The pictures? Yeah, they're a mixture.
Okay. Advantage on my next sleight of hand, which I never use. Is that forever until I use it?
Yep, until
You
you use
just
it.
used one like 5 minutes ago.
That was the first one since I
Okay.
spawned out of the swamp.
Yeah. When was the last time any of us made a sleight of hand check?
Yeah.
Hey, most of you aren't that type of character, though. You don't actively search for them.
I think I did a sleight of hand when I pocket sanded Dracula because I was trying to put spores in the books.
He only uses sleight of hand in fucking libraries.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
It just lets you know how often he does that because we go to a fuck ton of libraries.
All right. So Jane.
32 with the nat 20.
32.
But was I able to get her help with my thing too?
If you give it to her, she'll say, "Yeah, sure, I'll look out for it, I guess."
Let's see. Where is my list here? List.
On my seat. Can I have my seat back? No. Gonna lie down on it. I'm not allowed to sit down, guys.
Why?
You stole my seat.
He's catatonic.
Okay, so Jane, with a 32, you find where did that just go? All right, so you find what is essentially a book on ways to avoid doing work. It's like hold on. It includes everything from wild uses of decoys to faking your own death. But hidden in the middle of the pages, you do find a page that has arcane sigils on it. And it's going along with faking your own death. And it is effectively a page depicting the spell Feign Death. It is a spell scroll.
And we can't remove those, can we?
Hey, I mean, at your discretion.
Yeah, no. I'm not going to steal from a library. Jane is too nice of a person. God damn it. Okay.
And then the next book that you fill out, or sorry, you pull out, that that you can read, piques your interest, yada yada yada. When you first pick it up, and well, when you first touch it, I should say, you feel like a very very faint spark on your finger. And then you open it up, and it seems to be in a language that you don't understand. But then the lines on the symbols start rearranging themselves into a readable format for you as an individual. And it is titled The Art of Translation. Um, and this book here is kind of what keeps your attention for the rest of the hour. Um, and you don't even realize what you're reading or how much time is passing. But at the end of the time, the book puts into your brain an extra language of your choice.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't know enough languages to know which one to choose.
Goblin.
Goblin is the dumbest, most useless language.
Goblin has come up like a
Goblin.
few times.
We need
Does
more
anybody
Infernal.
else?
We
Does
need
anybody
Undercommon.
speak Goblin? Goblin?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Ploto speaks Goblin.
No, we have a fucking turtle that speaks Goblin.
That's Ploto.
So
Undercommon.
does anybody speak Undercommon?
No. Nope.
Nope.
Celestial.
Ali literally only has Common and Infernal. I have Elvish and Infernal.
You could whisper to Ali in his godly
There's a
tongue.
lot of people who know Infernal, okay?
They have at least 3 Infernals.
yeah.
in this.
And Draconic.
There's a lot of other like ancient languages, powerful languages, elemental languages. You know, a lot of the party knows a lot of the more common used languages, but none of the like kind of esoteric ones.
Yeah, I was thinking like either Primordial or Undercommon. Have you guys ever actually run into anything with Undercommon?
Not yet.
No, we
Not-
also never really came up with anything primordial, and we had 2 people. Actually, Ploto speaks partly, I think, primordial. I think he speaks
No.
Aquan. I thought you did. I thought you got that as a turtle. I don't remember 100%.
It's Aquan and
Aquan is a form of primordial.
Yeah, Aquan
Yeah.
is primordial,
Is it?
basically.
All right,
Yes.
so then I'm thinking Undercommon just to kind of round us out. All right,
imagine
I'll
if
go
you
with
picked up
Undercommon.
Centaurian.
No.
Yes, I need you to start
Absolutely
speaking
never.
Zemnian, the 100% well used language in this
mean-
campaign.
This is a legitimate one. You think?
All right, add new language.
That's actually not a bad idea.
What isn't?
The Geth language.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do Gith. I didn't even know that was a language. Yeah, what unique languages have you guys run into? Gith and what else? Actually, no. Gith is good. We're gonna run into these people again. How do I spell
What
that?
do you mean this people?
GITH.
Okay.
That just can't. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, we ran into Githyanki quite
We
a
should
few
have just
times.
learned the language of those eye people that are in the library. We could just talk to them in that language. Or
Infernal.
Vistra.
They don't speak Infernal, actually.
Oh, they don't?
It's a
What do they
language
speak?
I'd say it would probably be fucking.
I'm assuming they speak Common, but they also have different languages.
Well, they've been speaking Common, so.
well,
Yeah, and I don't see us learning Gith through any legitimate.
Deep speech is
fashion.
probably, if I had to guess, for them. But I actually don't know what like out of character. I know like a little bit about, 'em, but not enough to actually make it.
I know Baby
think
knows
like that.
all about them, but I know a little bit about them.
Wait,
Yeah, so-
is deep speech and Undercommon the same thing?
No.
No.
Deep. So Undercommon is like the Drow. And like the Underdark, deep speech is aberrations. So that's like beholders,
Yeah.
mind flayers.
All right,
Okay.
so Jane, towards the end of your book reading, while you're kind of like enraptured, right? You're staring at it, you're reading it, kind of like absorbing it. You kind of like get pulled out of your stupor as an individual kind of like steps up to you and doesn't even like really acknowledge you in any way, shape, or form. He just reaches for a book and he says, "Excuse me, you're in my way."
Jane will step out of the way and say, "Sorry."
He grabs the book, goes back to where he was, and just continues reading.
Does this person have a candle or anything to read by?
He does have a very, very, very dim green candle that he is holding. It's giving off like maybe 5 feet of dim light.
Okay. Jane, does it look like a magical candle in any way? Like, are there arcane symbols?
It's green.
It's just glowing green.
Oh, the candle is glowing green. I thought that the candle itself was green.
No.
Okay.
Like green flame.
Jane is going to say, I have a magical flame that can burn a little brighter if you want it.
Did you delete yourself from the page?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No
shit. I don't see me on there. Yeah.
Give me a
I have
second.
no idea how that happened.
She cast blink.
There we go.
Cast blink.
Sorry, I just controlled seed.
That's good. Right.
Is that
Sit. All right. So I'm sorry. What did you say? I was so enraptured by the fact that you weren't there.
Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. Okay, she's gonna say, "Do you want a permanent flame, kind of a torch flame that would burn a little bit brighter?"
No, thank you. I've spent so much time here in the dark. It actually hurts my eyes a little bit.
That's understandable. I figured I would offer. Have a nice day and good luck with your research.
You as well. And I think that's it for all of you, right?
No.
So that's it for all of you?
All the important people.
I think so.
Yeah.
Did we find any? Did I find anything of Dracula's
No, you.
esoteric language?
Like I said, a good chunk of the time was you staring at this book.
Got it. Okay.
All right, Dracula, go ahead and make your roll.
Unless
I rolled 21.
21. Okay. Let's see here. Dracula with a 21.
what I want?
21.
Hey, for me, that's pretty darn good.
Hey, I was rolling.
What's your
like
investigation?
crazy.
I have a +2, but I get a +4 for half. Or a D4. I rolled a 4.
Gotcha.
I don't think I rolled below a 17 all library.
Smart turtle.
Portal. I'm a turtle person. I'm not turtle enough for the turtle bar.
Okay. So Dracula, you do find a couple of things in common. A lot of it is very, very, very generic information. A lot of things, topics that you already know a good deal about. But the one thing that does catch your eye is there is a rather old book that is written in like almost like a journal-esque style. There are a few hand-drawn like arcane symbols on it. None of them seem to be like meaningful in any way, shape, or form to the document itself. It's more of maybe just like doodling in the margins type of thing. But it is kind of like a journal on the theory behind disposing of magical items. How to dispose of magic items without risking them hurting other people or causing like catastrophic, issues. And basically, the next time that you attempt to either dispel or break a magic item, you will get. Let's see. I'll give you a choice here. You can either have advantage on it or a flat +5 to whatever the check may be.
I think a flat +5 would be better.
Okay. And there you have it.
So nothing in ancient?
You even have dispel?
No, I do not. That's why I took the that's why I took the +5, because it's more likely to be a skill check.
Right. So, over the course of the hour,
But was there anything in ancient though?
no, absolutely nothing written in the language that you're searching for.
They don't know about it then, or at least from what I can tell.
So, an hour goes by, and you guys get a call that rings through the stone structure. He says, "Time's up. Put all information down. If you leave with any knowledge that you have read, we will hunt you down. If you'd wish to stay an
Read
extra
it.
hour, come back to the desk and bring your payment with you."
As
do
you
you
all
mean
hear
by
this, also all of your visions go because
Yeah.
I did it like right when we got here. So
Ew.
what do you mean by leave with information we've read?
All information that is in the library stays in the library. If you'd like to take it out, I've discussed with my brothers, and you can leave payment to take information out, but otherwise it stays here.
So Ploto's walking
So we
to the
can't
group.
remember what we read.
What?
That's a good point.
I don't think how that works. I
That,
think you're
I
needlessly
want to make sure
complicating
with
something.
these things because these things are would totally do something like that.
Would you get in trouble from reading in another location and then leaving without the book?
Yes.
No.
Depends on if they're classified or not.
Well, if it was classified, I wouldn't let you in here to begin with.
At that point, I made a copy of a few books as I was reading.
you would have to do payment for those if you want to keep them.
Yes.
I
You
could
can leave
offer.
you can leave your copies on the table here, or you can trade payments to take them with you. That
could
goes for
offer.
all of you.
This is only if we've made copies of the books.
Uh, if you've copied down the information in any way, shape, or form, they stay here.
Did any of you find any books in that language?
What
No.
language?
Not that I could tell.
Okay. This is what I offer in exchange for my notes. I'll pull out an ink quill and I'll write down like the alphabet. This is an alphabet of a language long thought gone. I noticed I did not find any of books in this language in your library.
He looks over the script that you've written down on the paper, and he kind of like fixate very intently on you. He says, "I've at least glanced every language known. This does not look familiar to me. You're pulling my leg. This is fake."
I would like to cast a spell speaking in that language. It's like a quick little presentation to make like a flash of my hand.
Okay. What was that supposed to show?
It is a true language, like I said.
I know individuals that can cast spells without speaking. How do I know you're not just pulling my leg?
Very well, you can keep your knowledge that you already have and lose this thing that you have never seen before.
His eye narrows and he says, "I just want proof that it is in fact a language. Do you have anything else, any documents, any books written in this language that is not of your handwriting?"
I probably would have like older books that I've read. Just keep on me.
Well, technically, if it has a well-established alphabet and is able to be used in any kind of written form, it is a language, or even if it's just spoken. The fact that he has something written down means it is, in fact, a language. Now, he didn't say of how much it is used.
Yes, but what I'm
Using
trying to
sit
discern is
using
if it's one he just created right here now to deceive me.
Didn't he have a
I
book
Do I
written in that
seem like
language?
the deceiving type?
I
Yes.
don't know you.
Can you cast magic yourself?
Of sorts, but not the way you can.
Can you comprehend the languages of others?
No.
Mm.
I think that could be quite useful for you.
Hmm.
But very well then. I'll leave the book. I'm trying to play hardball.
Doesn't Dracula have the journal where he writes history and talks about his
Yeah,
private language?
yeah, but it's all me written.
Yeah. There's nothing that says that he didn't just make up a language.
Right.
That's the long
So,
con, though.
Well, there's no way for me to prove that you're right or wrong. So I will trade you this information for what you have copied if you stare into my eye and let me peer one bit of information about yourself.
What bit?
Who knows? I won't know until it happens.
Nah, I'm fine.
Is that something that's available for anyone as a payment?
I don't see why not.
I have nothing to hide. I found this as I'll hold up like the music.
Mm-hmm.
If I could take that, I'll let you pee in. I have nothing personally to hide.
Well, he was going to trade the script and a piece of knowledge for a copy of information. You want to take the original? Just that isn't enough. I need physical payment from you for this.
It's unfortunate. Then I'll let you pay into mine for his papers. That way he can have his.
And the script?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So he locks his one big eye onto you, Nanu. And essentially, the Nothic basically gains an insight about you, gains one secret about the character in question, one that they try to hide or keep buried, whatever of your choice that may be.
So that generally is open book. I would say the thing he doesn't talk too much about is of his wife.
His what now?
We don't know.
Yeah.
Is that name of that blonde haired Luke?
Okay.
His
So
what?
I do know what you're referring to. So he takes that and he kind of like gives a nod and he kind of like pushes the copy of the pages towards you on the paper or on the table.
Do I sense like what he saw at all?
Yeah, you get the brief flash of it as he's peering into your mind.
There is, even though it's not hidden, there's a grab towards my compass on my chest that I use as my primary holy symbol. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I'll walk back and give the things over to Dracula. Here you go.
Thank you. Did not need to do that.
In the script, don't forget the script.
Oh yes, yeah. I'll
I
put that.
hand the script over.
Cool.
Here you go.
Anybody else have things that they'd like to bring forward or no?
I was too scared of
I don't know if anyone would be interested. I did find this. It's music. It can be sort of translated from as best I can, essentially into using of magic. You see me use it before, called Circle of Power. It's very useful against resistance of spells and the such. It's generally a pretty powerful spell. I don't really have much physically to give. At least that I would think would be of of importance. So it is up for trade if anyone. If not, I will have to unfortunately leave it here.
So Ploto just walked up with a whole bunch of random books in random languages.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know if this is anything. I think there's something, but they were too boring for me to go through.
They won't let you take the original Ploto.
Oh.
You'd have to give something physical in exchange for it, and essentially, like I did.
Yeah, that's
Like
a
I was.
lot of items as well.
Ploto just wants the library. What can I trade?
Are my mushrooms
So-
still on the table? Can I see them?
I have
Your
the
what?
mushrooms.
You have the mushrooms.
Yeah. Your mushrooms are gone. They're off the table.
They're off.
You don't
Okay.
know who took them.
I kind of want the book with the gold and the edible book.
What's up? Sorry.
I kind of want to take the book with the gold and the edible book, but at the same
Wait.
time, I'm super rich and I don't want to eat the book.
I mean, if you have items to trade.
They gotta be magic?
Oh. Ploto, may I have my bag back?
Oh, I can trade the bag.
No.
I mean, so hold on. When you took the gold out of the book, did you put the gold back? I
Jane
know
told me
He did say he did.
Okay, because Jane, I know that Jane reprimanded you the first time, then you turned around and closed the
And
book.
then she reprimanded me again, and I'm like, fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but she wasn't actually watching that closely.
Well, I don't
Right.
know that.
I mean, your show was turned to her. She couldn't have seen whatever you were doing.
She
Exactly. That's why
sees
she just
everything.
said that and didn't actually go and check.
Screw it. I don't want any of this shit. Drop all the books on the floor and start walking.
Okay.
Jane's gonna walk up and grab the books and like go back to reshelf them. That's just rude.
In the
No, no,
exact
no.
in their
You're-
exact
You
location.
can go
Your
back.
hour's up.
Damn straight.
Your hour's up.
Very well.
Okay.
Can we make our own copies if we manage to remember what we read once we leave?
I was wondering if I did have one more question. If you could provide an item from what's the name of the town?
Gloomrot.
If you can provide a book pending Gloomrot, I could exchange something else for it.
So to your question, Jane, he says, I don't know how the magic of this place works. You can certainly attempt to craft a copy once you're gone out of this place, but that is your at your own discretion. And as for you, I've never been to the place myself. I don't have anything from the place, but I did say to your horned friend back there that I do have a map of the town.
You have the map of the town?
What was it?
Oh
pending
yeah,
Gloomrot?
I forgot about that.
Was it pending Gloomrot?
One more time. Something about Gloomrot?
Was it pending Gloom? Is it from Gloomrot? Basically, is what I'm asking.
I don't know. I don't know where the stuff in here comes from. I just know that I'm the caretaker.
I'll trade you for that map. You have that map?
I could go and get it. Yes. Payment.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just like flipping it like now. It's like a hurrying. Like, oh gosh, what do I have?
And I will tell you, I have a more in-depth map if your payment is up to snuff.
What about something that makes it easier for you to look through books and research?
And that depends if I've seen it before or not. I might already own what you are referring to.
As I'll kind of hold out the glasses I've been using.
He kind of like gestures to his giant eye. I don't think they'll fit.
Well, it's magic, so it would form to you, wouldn't it?
There's 2 lenses. I don't think so.
One giant lens, one bitty lens.
Do you have a monocle, maybe?
I mean,
You
I
break
can
it
make
in
it a
half.
monocle. I can make it a monocle.
Try putting it on him. Maybe it'll turn into a monocle.
I say, does it work if you looked at here? I'll let you look through it if you want.
He puts it on his face, and they do not resize down to a
But
single lens.
I was gonna say because
Aw.
it's not attunement, so it's
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
it was worth it.
Yeah.
I'm not super arcane savvy, so it's like
You see
should
his
work.
eyeball like go back and forth, looking like down each lens,
Oh,
and he says, "I don't think this will work."
As I look at Nanu, oh, you could offer him these. As I pass him the mushrooms, they're from the Feywild.
I kind of like look towards it, towards him with like mushrooms in hand, just kind of like raise an eyebrow.
I mean, they're mushrooms.
As far as I know, they're from a different plane. I don't know, they're very insistent on these mushrooms for some reason.
I would have to go through my catalog of Feywild plants and fungi, but I'm sure they're if you just found them, then yeah, they're probably well documented.
Do you need them for like alchemical potions and no poisons?
I don't know what they do. If you could give me a whole ton of them, then maybe.
As I'm holding a handful of them.
Yeah, that's not enough. What
Is
happens
it a
if I?
handful or like an armful? That's the difference. Talk. I don't know how much Ploto picked. That was months ago.
I culture
No,
them.
you don't have enough.
Okay.
Will he take a candle the deep? Nah, that thing's coming with me.
Forever.
I still have that fucking candle deep from
Would
the
they
first
take-
dungeon.
What
Yeah,
It's
about
gonna
an
come in
item that
handy.
has a bunch of other items in it? As I like show my cloak, it's still got
technically magical.
daggers, lanterns, mirrors, poles, rope,
Technically, each one of
sacks,
those is unique.
Jane's going to like
pits,
pinch her nose,
ladders,
be like, Jane, Nanu, he's not a pawn shop.
iron doors, a rowboat, 2 riding horses with saddlebags.
Mm,
Wait, you've had horses this whole time?
Yes, but once they're out, they're out. I can't. We haven't needed a horse. Why would we need a horse?
oh, I have this. I don't think you've ever seen one of these. And I hold out the armored key. It's really nice.
What is it?
What does it do? It's
Does she know?
if
It
you
looks like
don't
clothes.
wear, well, yeah, but it magically enchanted to if you don't wear any armor or anything, it gives you extra protections and things.
I'll take it for the less detailed map.
Mm,
I just realized I have an amulet, but I don't worship a singular god, so who this amulet to?
Jesus.
What if I throw in this map as I kind of pull out, and it's a map of when the Feywild was merging over and there was the forest. This was a special event that occurred, and they're marking the date and everything. And this, if we add this in, can we get them all detailed? This isn't something else someone else has been able to map out. It was sort of a once in a lifetime sort of situation.
So what do you mean you mapped out an event? Like you just have marked down on a map where the event
Literally,
happened?
so do you remember when the forest was emerging, or
Yeah,
like
I know what you're talking about, but like explain to me how you
so
have it
liter
marked down.
so literally, like I had said during the time, I was like, I had basically mapped the area that I was gonna draw, and I also had one to the best of my abilities, basically drawing like the area of what it looked like, map of that, like with the forest there essentially, and then obviously like the forest disappeared, but I still have the map of like, hey, this is where it was. This is a location of a fade bleeding over. You know what I mean? It's
So you just have a mark on a map
it's
and then
it's not a mark.
some
It's a
depiction
drawn map.
right, and then some depiction of trees.
I mean, it's a little more zoomed in.
I have something that might be because I forgot. I have.
I mean,
this
you're just
roleplay-
describing a map, Rye. You're just like, it's an area with trees. Yeah, that's a map.
No. What you're describing is a picture, not a map.
No, it's a map because it has the road and everything. It has roads. That is a map.
A straight road. No. No. A little more than a picture. No, thank you.
I have
Who's
three
of
these.
that
I
area?
have 3 of these,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to hold on to them for roleplay reasons, but
Mm-hmm.
I still have the skulls of the false Hydra.
You
Huh?
do?
Where are you keeping
Yes.
Yeah.
My
They're
bad.
Those are
huge.
huge.
No, they were smaller ones.
No, they are all
What?
fucking huge.
Like that one of those fit in the
Wasn't
back
that-
of the cart. How
No,
have
it
you been
wasn't.
carrying this?
Yeah. How do you have marked down 3 of them? Because you guys grabbed one of them to put in the cart.
Ploto
And he
wanted
fucking
one,
like
and he
decayed the
couldn't carry it.
shit out of it.
Yeah, Ploto
Okay, my
wanted one
bad.
and he couldn't carry
Yeah,
it.
these things are
Could've
like
sworn I
bigger
had
than the
that.
window that like it like looked through
Huh,
when we were
I thought they were
in.
way smaller.
No.
Never mind.
I think the
Strike that.
smallest
Strike
one
that.
was bigger than Ploto.
Yeah, they were huge.
Strike that.
Huge.
Ja.
Okay. So, the clothing for the less detailed map, right?
Yes.
All right. So he takes your armored gi and he gives you. Let's see what I got here.
I have nothing.
Look, I have a
have-
bunch of shit, but most of them I use. I already gave up one of my nice weapons.
I have nothing. Nothing he would find interesting.
What happened to my pouch spices?
There
Does
you go.
anyone remember?
There goes my basically a cloak of protection.
I have a cloak of protection.
Does anyone remember what happened to my Cabernet spice pouch or whatever it's called?
Didn't you trade it with
Keywords.
Beard?
Did I give it to Beard?
I think you
know.
did.
I that one I don't remember.
I'm like, okay, so I still have the boots of Electromancer.
Mm-hmm. Which will work now because you don't have the bone shard.
I put up the bone chart because some people here use electricity, and I'm like, well, fuck that.
Literally
we
my
got
primary mode of
raid-
attack.
I think we. Oh yeah, I was about to. say we
Jane
got
literally
raided.
does thunder and lightning.
Very, very
As
Thunderbolt
my
and
base.
lightning,
Wait,
very, very
you gave up the
frightening.
bone shard, did you not?
Yep.
Yes.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah. So you have the boots now, so you can
Yep.
use them.
Well, I only got the bone chart because I thought it was gonna be cool. But then
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't
It
make a
was.
body out of this, and Ali doesn't let me stick to him anymore. He checks his armor in the morning now.
Well, now he's also wearing stone.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, his weapons and shields still have metal on them.
Yeah.
All right. So, if nothing else, everybody, you start heading out of the old broken down library building. Do any of you have anything copied or taken from this place that you're trying to smuggle out?
Nope.
Yeah. Can I ask? Since Ali stayed behind, can he do the hour ritual to re-get his owl?
Sure. Why not?
Owl that I forgot the name of that he said once.
Zerkitz.
Yep, that one. Bless you.
His name is Antonio.
Antonio.
Oh,
the owl.
Antonio.
Hey,
Antonio.
Ali, what is your owl's name again?
It's Antonio. Yeah, it's canon.
Professor Thaddeus.
Okay. All right,
Fuck
so
you.
nobody is trying to smuggle things out.
No, I left the song on the desk because I
Okay.
wasn't allowed to go back and put it back.
I don't think I have anything on me or my skellies.
Okay. Grace didn't grab anything. Jane put everything back. Dracule's good.
What about that shifty looking fucking cat?
Yeah.
He was just hovering, chilling the entire time.
Fuck that cat.
Watching Ollie do his thing.
Yeah.
We're just sitting there being worth 300 gold.
Yep.
Fuck that cat.
All right, we're gonna take a break here, guys. We're probably gonna go for another hour or so.
Nice.
So go get a drink. Go.
I just like to point out that Grace was the only one that actually figured out what we're supposed to fucking do.
Question.
No, I mean I was looking up stuff for the show. I mean I just didn't get to a point. There was a map there. I was searching for maps.
So
I'm
I
surprised
was
didn't run into
fucking
it.
terrified to have that thing read Draco's mind because Draco and Ploto know so much dangerous information.
do I?
What?
Ploto knows a bit. He knows our mission.
It's what you're
like-
wanting to hide the most. If that's what you're really wanting to hide the most.
I didn't
then
know
yeah.
that though. I didn't know that though.
Yeah,
Ploto
before.
doesn't hide anything.
Nadu just doesn't. He usually really doesn't. Certain things he just actively talk about, but yeah.
I'm wondering if
Open
I
book.
ate the book, if something was gonna happen. I really wanted to eat the book.
You were gonna get a stomach ache.
I was so confused because all the books are items. Technically, you can eat any book in here.
Yeah. I mean, especially you since you're a turtle.
What does being a turtle have anything to do with eating books? They don't have a different digestive check for like books specifically. That's still
You could bite it off easier. Just
how?
it's a
He's not a snapping turtle. He doesn't have teeth.
I have a bite attack.
Yeah, he has a beak.
We all have a bite attack.
My bite attack does damage.
No, you have a claw attack.
I also have a bite attack. Don't I?
No,
Oh, did they take that off? I used to
never
have a
had
bite
one.
attack.
Never had
Yo,
You're
one.
getting
seems to have
that
a
mixed
bite
up with the lizard folk. No, that's lizard folk.
Oh, did I have?
Turtles never had one. You don't have a fucking bite attack.
All I know is I'm better than you.
Really?
I stand by
Say
my
hi to my
statement.
baby. I missed them.
I can't wait for by the time you expire and are rotting in the ground. I'm barely fucking through my teenage years.
Okay, you clearly don't know how my storyline works. I reincarnate.
He's also a druid. So
You're assuming he gets to the high enough level where that matters. And even then, what is the druid's age range?
10 years for every 1 year.
So he lives to like 700. So he would be about the same age as me then when he has like max of his class. Because I think turtles only live 70 years, right?
60, I think.
60, so even younger.
Plus, it doesn't de-age him.
How old is Ploto?
I'm
I
close
think
to
we've
20.
asked him this before.
Yeah,
It was like 14, wasn't it?
I am 15.
15.
I
Okay,
am
so you
5
have
feet tall.
45 years.
Honestly, if we live to the max age range, you would live about the same as because I already have years on me. Now imagine a elf druid. That's just straight up like an immortal fucking being.
Oh, I since I got mine mixed up, elves live to be 1,000 in my world because I thought it was I was playing Skyrim when I designed my world and got them mixed up.
Imagine once I become a druid and also become a leech.
And all you guys are like immortality. I'm like stories.
So
I mean, now it's just him. He lives.
my
I forgot,
overarching
what was Nanu's wish?
What wish?
Exactly.
my overarching
Not anyone's ever told you get the wish.
character arc is to save the world, and to save the world I have to destroy everything and bring it back to nature.
Hey, Dracula just doesn't want people to be forgotten.
Just gotta save the world. I gotta save
All
people from
stories come to an
themselves.
end, but they should definitely be remembered.
Okay.
We need to go to some place that sells items for money.
What do you mean? We don't have any money.
What are you talking about? We have too much money. I'm almost at max carrying capacity because I have too much money.
I'm broke. I I'm the poorest person here right now.
Your bag of golding makes it so that you don't have to carry that weight.
I don't carry everything in my bag of holding. What if it gets stolen?
How much money do you have?
Where are you keeping it? Because you don't wear a backpack. You wear a satchel, don't you?
More than 7,000 gold. Plus my hidden stashes.
Are you gonna do a filch and just pull gold out of your tongue? Just pulls that gold coin out of his like neck flaps.
Ew.
Honestly, the bag of golding was the best item we ever got. That's just so convenient. No longer have the bone. That's a little sad. I kind of liked it.
I gave up my cleaver and my cloak.
So,
Was your cloak a attunement?
It's a cloak. It was essentially like a cloak of protection, so yes.
So can you just wear a cloak of protection?
I could have, yeah, but the thing was, it was specifically tailored to monks.
Ah. Or did it do other stuff other than just AC?
No, but she could have worn the gi and a cloak of protection. It was just not a cloak item.
Well, I have a cloak of protection that's just sitting here.
What I miss?
Talking items.
Mm.
Yeah. In fact,
Rise ever expanding emporium.
Let's say yeah. I
Grace,
really don't have anything much.
Grace,
That I
I
can
noticed
trade.
you gave up your gi. Would you mind this cloak?
No, it's fine. It'll be fine. I've got a lot of things as I stare at the bracers that I don't have attuned yet.
Hey, you freed up an attunement spot,
Nope, I did not.
but you weren't attuned to the gi?
No.
That's why she gave it away. She has so many fucking items to attune
I have
to.
a lot of items.
How many items can you attune to right now?
Like,
As of right now, items that are attunable.
oh, I'm attuned to 3,
How
and I
many are
have.
attunable?
Oh, fuck if I know.
Literally, you can see down your inventory. You can see.
Yeah, but I would have to equip them and then.
No,
nope.
No,
there's
you don't.
a attunement section.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
why I don't care about giving you guys items anymore, because you have to make.
Or
Make
you know,
room.
moving around. Like literally, I have like one that's kind of like
I gave up.
I guess a flex, but
Well, no, because if it. No, I
how
would
many?
actually have to click the thing because it's not showing up like the mace or anything like that.
You
And
well, you don't have the
that
mace.
is. Well, no, but I have it in my inventory, so it doesn't. You see what I mean?
I mean, you can have them equipped. It doesn't hurt you to have them equipped. As long as you aren't attuned to them, you don't gain the effect of them.
Yeah. But anyways, I just gave 2 away, so I only have the bracers. So if I ever activate the Phoenix Feather necklace, then I could just switch over to the bracers.
Have you guys ever had Death Wish coffee?
No.
I've seen it and I was scared.
Is it taste any good?
It is very, very strong coffee. Jackie and I have been using whole bean coffee for a little while, and I bought some whole bean Death Wish coffee.
Oof.
and it's very, very, very smooth and very tasty. I've got some caramel creamer in it.
Right, you get an inspiration for saying
So
it right.
great. What?
Caramel.
No.
You get an inspiration.
Caramel.
I mean, caramel doesn't have an R in it, so.
All right, you lost it.
Caramel.
It's an A. Is the
I know it's an
difference.
A. I know.
It pisses me off because I live in the city of Carmel,
Yeah,
and you spell differently than caramel.
I know. I yell at Jackie all the time. She still says caramel though.
Like it's even worse because I live in a. It's I'm. What
I
are we
know
doing?
it's a pet peeve of mine too.
Can I get a caramel shake?
I'm gonna take Dracula in the fight, right?
Yeah, probably. With your ever expanding temp HP.
And my ability to resist his wisdom saving throw charms.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I can make 2 a turn.
You're like the best suited to fight Dracula for sure.
Yeah, we learned that in the free for all.
Yeah.
Mm.
He immediately
Hi,
went.
sweetheart.
He's a threat. Get him. Fuck. That's when it
Yeah.
turned into like a 4v1.
Well,
Yeah.
I
I
would have gone
immediately
after
recognized it's
Dracula,
an elf.
but then he charmed me.
Yeah, I could do that to literally everyone else in the party. It's not only has the super resistance to it. He's a wisdom caster, plus he has advantage.
Yeah.
And also, even if you did charm me, if I had my aura up, I can end the charm effect on myself.
Yeah.
Instead of giving myself the temp HP, I can. One of the options is ending the charm effect on yourself.
Not if he charms you and tells you to let it stay.
If he tells me to turn it
Yeah.
off, yes. But that is going to be his decision to do it at that point, and then where's he going to go
Yeah.
from there?
You're still the hardest one, basically, is what
Oh,
we're
yeah.
saying.
Oh.
Everyone else, I just need one. You need to fail one save, and I win.
No, yeah, absolutely. We learned that with It's like, well, they're fucked.
And it's 2 a turn.
No. All right.
Yeah.
Everybody back?
What are we dying to?
We never left.
Hey, I left.
Oh.
I
I'll
got
have to get
Coke and
coffee.
Doritos.
Nanu the Italian wizard.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
No,
Lumi.
not all of them are going to be hits. Some of them are okay. Some of them are fucking hilarious. Some of them are, yeah, they're there.
Hi, Lumi. Get out of here.
Excuse me.
Do I have the ability to do that?
Yes. You have the ability to do whatever you put your mind
Why
to.
do I have so many useless magical
No, I
items?
don't.
And I don't want to give up any.
I mean, technically, you have divine intervention, which can do literally.
No, I
anything.
was looking to see if I had something in the server. I was going to see if I could change your name to It's a Me, Dracula.
It's a me.
I don't have that permission to
I
change
don't think you can change.
yours since you're admin. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
curious.
You shouldn't be able to change other people's typically. I think that's
I don't know.
only an
I've never
admin
tried.
thing.
I've never bothered trying.
Can
No,
you
I
give it
can
a try?
I can change other people's.
Oh, okay.
I can't change Loki's
You probably
or
can't change mine either.
or yours. Yeah.
It's
Did you test it on me?
Yeah, but I have a higher authority in the server.
Yeah, exactly. If you're of the same authority, you can't do too much to the other person.
That's why mods are supposed to be trusted because mods can't really do too much to other mods because then you'd have to have administrator.
All right, guys.
Sometimes I forget other people use this server.
It's a very large server.
Quite a bit of people.
I got another
Yeah.
DM joining in and bringing other people in.
I actually had people message me asking me if I could help them do stuff, and I'm like, I don't have any
We-
power in this server.
Dude, we have people join all the time.
Yeah, for sure. I constantly
not
get dings about, hey, a new game can play.
Do you not have the trusted tag, Alex?
I have quite a few tags. I have crest.
Oh no, you don't have the trusted
Player?
tag.
I know
Not
that.
here. You have the trusted tag.
Wow, that's a lot of tags.
just makes it so you could move yourself or move other people if you ever need to. Does Trusted have the power to disconnect people?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have what?
To disconnect. Like if I wanted to, I can disconnect Ploto
Okay.
right now.
The only power.
The question is if he can do it, because the trusted player is different from trusted DM.
Okay.
The only power that I kind of don't like people having is the voice command that goes to all the channels. I hate that one. It's so annoying.
We haven't used that in a long time.
I've turned it off in basically every room.
I don't think I've personally ever used it.
I don't either.
Baby loved using it for some goddamn reason.
Sending any kind of unsolicited audio to anybody is a dick move.
Yeah, you'd be sitting here watching YouTube, and out of nowhere you hear someone going, "Hello, hello, hello."
No, I would instantly.
That's
And
because
then-
there's you can send it to the whole server, or you can send it specifically to the people that you're in, like the chat room of, and people don't know the difference between the two. So you
No.
can send it to a specific like text room or the whole server.
No, I personally don't like the idea of being able to just send audio to people.
Yeah.
And you can't stop it anyway. I don't like it.
Yeah, I think I've turned it off on server wide.
No.
I mean, it hasn't happened, so probably.
Yeah.
All right. Are we getting back into things?
I mean, we're here.
Were we never not
Everybody
in things?
water and get watered.
You know, water. Who drinks that?
I mean, I have coffee, so.
I have Sprite.
Cherry Coke Zero. Not sponsored.
Cherry Coke Zero.
Anything
Right,
zero lately,
sponsored.
just saying.
I love zero drinks, man.
Well, Cherry Coke Zero is just the best.
See, I'm usually not a flavor of a fan of artificial cherry flavors. I like the vanilla Coke more than I like the cherry
See,
one.
I don't do the vanilla. The vanilla has an aftertaste.
I don't like any of the flavored Cokes. It just.
Lime is the best, but that's
Anyways,
neither here nor
I'll
there.
give
But yeah,
lime a pass.
let's get back to it.
Yeah, that's neither here nor there. All right. So as you guys leave the old decrepit library, not decrepit, but falling apart and things of that nature. The doors slowly close behind you, and now you're staring out in the expansive openness that is the Shadowfell. The mists all around, damp, cold.
Oh shit! Did anybody figure out where we're supposed to go?
So, the building. So, if you're looking at the front of the building, that is in the linear direction that you are traveling. Which way would you guys like to go?
Grace, what was the wording that he used when he gave you the directions?
Walk away from the building. Go until you smell salt. And then you'll see a coastline, and Gloomrot will be on that coastline.
Wait, so there's an ocean here?
Yes.
I mean,
Big smile.
The map that you have has an ocean on it.
It's not a very detailed map. That could easily be a lake or a river.
Okay, it has some body of water.
That doesn't mean it has to be salt water.
Yeah.
So we walk away from it. So that way, as I point to away from it.
Yep, I follow.
He also said direction was meaningless.
So we just believe in our hearts that we're going towards the salt water, as I
The
am,
heart of the cards.
as I am now keeping a not so much like I'm keeping a visual, but I'm more sniffing the air for that salt water, that good salt water that I love so much.
I tried this in the Feywild. It didn't have much of an effect, but let's try it. And I'm gonna make like that saltwater smell with presentation.
Nanu, you immediately smell salt water.
Smells off. It's almost carbonated.
What?
What?
All right, guys. So you get to it. You start walking in an arbitrary direction. Let's make some rolls, shall we?
Oh, I'm so sorry, cat. I just threw a Dorito at your face.
Dorito cat.
That cat's gonna throw a Dorito at you.
Wow, I rolled an abstract number of threes.
What is the answer?
I don't know. 3.
No.
All right.
No, the answer is 42.
So after a while of running,
Mhm.
walking,
was in the library a short rest?
yeah, why not? Fuck it. It was an hour. All you guys were doing was reading.
Yeah, I get my thing back.
Pardon me.
Don't mind me. Just forgetting hit points.
Yep. Wait. What? Oh, I was like, wait, you didn't take hit points. So I was like, yeah, you did. So you guys walk for a little while. And Nanu, you're kind of focused on scent rather than the sight or hearing aspect because again, things here are pretty dull and stagnant. And the smell in the air isn't quite like basement musty smelling, but it is not a fresh scent. And the further you guys walk, the worse it seems to get. And you're not quite certain if it's just because you've been smelling it for so long and it's like just playing tricks on you or if it's actually getting worse. And then you see coming into your vision, because again, Nanu, you see lying on the ground a body, face down in the dirt at an awkward angle, tattered clothing, no armor, body.
So I see a body. I can't tell if it's alive or not.
Where at?
Right there.
Where's right there?
Right.
So yeah,
Well,
it's about 150 feet away from you right now.
Yeah.
I don't see
Unfortunately, I
anything.
can't really tell if it's actually like just a body until I'm like 60 feet away.
Arbitrary, but sure.
It's like,
Well, I have a method to telling if something's alive or not.
Right.
Radiant bolt, because if it's an object, it glows. If it's not an object, then it hurts. That is how I can tell if something's alive or not.
Fair enough.
Last death saving throw.
exactly. It's like it was.
It was alive. Or unalive.
It's like it was alive, and then you hit it, and now it's gone.
All right.
It's not glowing, it's glowing. Hey, it started glowing all of a sudden.
Let's make it unalive. All right, let's go. All right. So yes, yeah. So Nana, you see the body. You guys start inching closer to it.
I mean, it's in the way of my smell, so I'm like, all right. I mean,
okay.
As long as I told it, I mean, we can drag on around, but I feel like that's just a waste of time at this point.
So Nanu, as the party gets about 10 feet closer, you see another body.
Oh. One more. Hang on. Let's walk 10 more feet. Walk 10 more feet.
You take like another step and you see another one, and another step and another one. And as you get closer to that extra 10-foot mark, where you're getting
like
to be
130.
yeah 120 130 feet, you just start seeing a mass of bodies.
Oh Lord, that's not.
Ploto is just drooling.
What type of bodies?
I was not gonna say anything,
Seemingly
but
unalive.
Yeah.
Humanoids or monsters?
They seem to be humanoid in nature.
fresh-ish or
You know,
Uh,
it's kind of hard to tell.
Smell.
I'm still like I do have good vision, but I can't see exact details at 130 feet away in darkness.
right. It's
I just go
pretty.
to Plo. I just look at Ploto like, do you have a nose?
Turtles have noses.
Yes. I'm assuming they're not that fresh the way it smells.
doesn't mean they're not fresh.
Well, how many bodies am I seeing?
At so you see like not only are they is there like an expanse of bodies, some of them are piled up on one another. So as of right now, you cannot count. There's
Holy
yeah,
shit!
there's a lot.
Not just got my fucking vision.
Yeah.
Do they have ear?
Um, what's the matter, Nanu?
There's a lot more than I thought. That's you can see like a visible like shudder. Like that's I mean the fucking bodies are bodies, and I'm seeing a lot of them.
Uh,
Does it look like
like
a battlefield?
Do I see weapons?
um no.
Take
No, you don't really see. You kind of like squint, and you don't see any like glint of metal or wood or. Now that you're looking closer, no shoes, a little bit of tattered clothing, like at the on the torso and leg areas, but most of it rotting and torn. Um,
No, that I can tell.
I don't like this. What do the rest of you think we should do?
Doesn't matter.
I would beg to differ. I think it probably does.
It matters quite a bit.
It can.
And let me give you a scope, as I will give everyone dark vision using a first level spell slot.
cool.
Now
So
all of you will be able
yeah,
to see.
as your guys' vision expands out, you guys can see this like swathing sea of bodies that does not end at the edge of your vision.
They look like of different races. Of
There is some different physical attributes to some of them, but it looks like they've been there for a little while. Definitely starting to decompose.
you wouldn't know anything about this, would you, Grace?
no,
Mm-mm.
I don't like. Look, I was cloistered in the monastery, and I learned how to fight. That is all I know about this place.
It was worth a shot.
I can teach you how to punch really, really hard.
I don't think you could teach me how to do that.
Bet I could.
Dips
I have
into
a,
monk.
actually have a
Mhm.
fair, actually have a fair bit of dex. I could.
As long as he has wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14 wisdom, 16 dex.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if really we can go around. I don't really have a scope of how big this is yet.
Ali, do you mind sending your owl to take a look?
I can send my owl in. There's no problem.
Way to bring up the mood, Ali.
I'm actually gonna join the
I've
owl.
seen my fair share of large bunches of bodies. My whole family's dead.
You're joining the owl.
I'm gonna
I don't think
travel
his
Fly
whole
yet?
family is dead.
the land.
Yeah, it's like
from
8th levels when
above.
he gains flying. I think he has access to like CR1 fly.
I've had flying for quite a bit.
He just doesn't turn into things.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's like, holy shit,
It's
you
like-
turned into a horse last session.
hey, it's like I don't inspire people.
No, I'm gonna send my owl. What the fuck was it? Francis, whatever the fucking named him, and
Antonio.
Antonio, and
Hey, Tony.
I'm gonna put my hand on the Dracula's shoulder and just take a look through my owls. And
This was you last session, so
I just realized he doesn't have to come out a thing for him to hear me. I can message him mental link.
you message the bird, and all you just hear is who. Like the fucking bird. It can't
what's
respond.
disturbing?
I mentally, since he can't hear.
I'm
And all you hear
misunderstood.
is who.
I'm
who.
misunderstood. I'm like, you're talking to a fucking bird here, bud.
Interesting mechanic.
I'm not. I'm not Ploto. I don't speak to birds.
So I send the owl in, and I'm unperturbed by all the bodies because I've seen my whole family's dead, and it's all my friends are dead. And
The owl is unperturbed just because he's died so many times.
he has seen the face of death so many times.
Right.
Death is irrelevant.
Ploto, you said you are going as well.
Yeah, I have a 60-foot fly speed. I just want to
I
see
would-
how far.
So is the owl, Antonio.
Well, how far your dark vision too with your thing?
He has the thing on, so he has 150
Yep.
foot.
Oh, okay.
He's got more than the owl will. I was only gonna have 60 foot.
Do you have enough for the owl?
I'd have to burn a whole nother spell slot,
Oh, okay.
so I can only get 5 people.
Hmm.
And
That's what I was
yeah.
wondering. Number.
It don't matter. The owl's expendable. That's kind of its whole point.
Hey, don't talk to Antonio like that. He's an integral member of the party.
It's like the owl just goes on strike.
I'm describing how
Silencio,
you
Bruno.
said. You said the exact same thing, Ollie.
And I do have keen sight and smell, so I have advantage on.
So is the
Thanks.
owl. What? See, you're nicest because you keep your perception bonus. So yeah, we was send Antonio and the Plocher, vulture Ploto out to
What are you
Plocher.
transforming into, Ploto?
giant vulture.
Bra.
All right. So how high up are you flying, Ploto?
I want to get high enough to where I get a good vantage. But I'm assuming 60 feet up, I can see the edge of where I can see.
You have 150 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, but if I fly too high up, then I start losing ground.
And you guys are hanging back like 120 feet or so.
Yeah, and Antonio is flying out while Ellie has his hand on Dracula's shoulder. And then
I would like to
Anemone.
attempt to take a short rest.
You want to take a short rest.
Didn't you
We
just
had a
take one in
short
the
rest.
library?
Yeah, we had one in the library.
No.
he
Yeah,
just said
that's-
we did.
We just
Oh.
talked about that. Yeah. You're good. You're good.
I
Like,
obviously
but
wasn't.
did she? Because she got attacked halfway through. So technically,
That was at the beginning of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was not sure if it applied to me or not. Oh my gosh, I need to sleep.
So let me know when you want the perception rolls. So the owls.
Yeah.
It's good.
So
It'd be like the 30 feet up in the air. That'll be
both
still
of you
has good
guys,
vision.
it just whoever is surveying, go ahead and make perception rolls.
Oh, well, you can both. I mean, we can each do separate. We both have advantage on it.
Yeah.
Whoo! Rolled good. Oh my god, is the owl actually gonna roll good for once? 22 for the owl.
Damn. The one time Molly.
The natural. It was a natural 19.
Ah,
Plus
you rolled
1 plus
better
2.
than me. That's 5.
No, you rolled a
13.
23. Photo.
How's that
You
roll?
still have a +5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because he did a natural 19, I did 15.
Yeah, but my total was a 22 total.
Oh, that's 10.
Okay,
22,
so you
yeah,
still
23.
did better than the owl.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So Ploto, as you kind of like you and the owl fly over this expanse of bodies, um, you start flying over it, and you kind of notice that out of the extended dark vision that Nanu gave you, you can't see an ending in any direction.
Holy shit.
It's just like a sea of bodies.
That's
Mm,
horrifying. But like, my heaven.
that's concerning.
And actually, you're staying up pretty far, right?
60, 70 feet.
Yeah.
He's
So
and
you're
then I'm 30 with mine,
okay.
so I'm a lot closer.
So the owl hanging 30 feet. I actually need the owl to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
Every time.
Birdie coming down.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's a -1. That's a 6.
Are you
That's a
whispering your
6.
rolls?
6.
Physical rolling.
What? How much health does this?
One.
One.
Oh,
Also,
does he not roll for it each time?
Nope.
No.
Mhm.
Rough.
So
bud.
the owl getting so close. As you guys start getting closer, the smell is starting to get like disgustingly strong, and the owl, flying about 30 feet above, gets this kind of wafts, and it just is too much for the poor thing, and it takes 9 point of poison damage.
Nope, it just goes.
Yep, it just
Antonio, my owl, you're
you guys,
gone.
you guys can like see it because Nanu gave you the extended vision. Nothing hit the owl. Nothing flew up towards the owl. 1 minute it was flying. The next, poof.
Fly down to
Antonio.
investigate what happened.
What happened, Ollie?
I smell the bodies, and I don't know. My nose is so sensitive for them. Well, never mind. It's on hearing a sight. It's a normal sensitivity, but it almost seemed more sensitive. The new canon thing is I can't smell very well, so I'm in my owl. It's a new fresh air. It's canon.
Cannon.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, what are you guys doing? You guys saw the owl disappear.
Ali starts marking a grave.
Poor Mr. Owl. Poor Antonio.
Antonio, how many times does this thing die? Like the 32nd?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Every time.
I
I think this is legitimately like the 8th or 9th time.
Well,
more than that.
I start doing circles slightly wider and wider as I'm lowering myself to the party. I don't see the end. It just keeps going, right?
Yeah.
Do we smell anything from these bodies yet?
So
Actually, here,
you guys are like 120 feet away from it, and you can smell it a little bit, and you're a good bit away. You can only imagine what it would smell like closer up.
here's the quick question: can I mental link to you, Ploto, while you're in your form?
I mean, I don't see why
understand
not.
common, but I don't speak common.
He
Well,
just
no, you-
has to. Oh yeah, as long as you can understand a language.
Yeah,
that's
he
all I
Yeah.
keeps
need.
all of his languages. He just can't
Okay.
Speak.
verbally speak them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because wild
Then
shape.
yeah,
Wild shape is great.
Yeah.
I love it.
yeah. I forget if it's like polymorph or if it's
Nope,
like,
nope. I still have
It's
everything.
better than polymorph.
Yeah, by far. All right, so yeah,
oh
Ploto,
no, you can turn into a T-Rex.
you circle wider and wider, and it does seem to go on as far as you're comfortable with going away from your party while keeping them in sight. You don't see an end to the bodies. And actually, as you kind of do that wide loop, I'll say that you kind of like put the party on the edge of your vision as you get to the widest point. Like you don't want to get them out of the sight, but you want to like scope as far as you can. And as you do a loop around where the bodies are in front of you, in the way that you guys were traveling, as you start looping around the sides, you notice that it's curving, kind of like in a U shape, back around towards like your party. Like if your party was to go like diagonally northeast or northwest, they would run into bodies as well. It's not just like a flat line where it would start.
I'm flying back to them.
Oh, I'll
Does it look
translate.
like they moved at all, or is it like
no?
you like
It's
basically lost the vision for a moment and like came back and they were just bodies there?
so like here.
No, it's like
So if you guys are like all like we'll say here, and you're starting to see bodies like here, and that's where he was scoping it out. As he's doing laps, wider and wider, he notices the further he gets off to the left and the right, the bodies are like this way. Where you guys came from the south, it's just expanding.
That's what I'm saying. Like it didn't look like they're
No,
moving
no.
on, or is
No,
like
it
anything
just looks
black
like whatever this sea
we went to the
mass of
central
bodies
point.
it is. It's just
Yeah.
a crescent shape. So what are you guys doing?
land.
Well, I suggest we head.
Did
this
Dracula
way.
communicate with me?
I was drawing that. Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
Because
Are
if
you
you
using it
don't,
as
I
an
was clearing
example?
my drawing. Stop using the same color as me, sir.
if you don't speak to me, I'm
Technically,
gonna
it's
break
one shade
Polly.
different.
Oh my god.
I am communicating. Like I communicate with you.
Okay, so what are you telling Ploto?
Basically whatever the party says.
Yeah,
Okay.
if it's communicating with me, I'm not breaking Polly. It goes on forever. Are you sure we're going the right direction?
These bodies that are like around this distance, like to the sides, is greater than you can see. You guys are closest to the ones directly in front of you.
I don't even think we can walk around it.
We could walk this way since direction is meaningless.
Yeah, you guys could follow the curve.
What's stopping us from going this way?
Bodies.
I mean,
Same
there's
way.
bodies both ways.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we could go a bit more this way so that way we don't run directly into them.
Well, direction doesn't matter, so we can just go straight back. Realistically, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I have a feeling if we went straight back, it might matter a little.
Would it?
We could just
Direction doesn't matter.
Bodies are just bodies. It could just be.
I mean, they're just bodies. What's the worst that could happen? They rise up,
could be
we
like
put them
the
back
owl.
down. And
Did you see how many bodies there were? Do you see that right there?
no, I can't. Sorry.
Yeah. You have dark vision. You can see the same thing we can.
No, I can't. Sorry.
Ploto is going to fly over the. Oh wait, that's like that. I need a long rest, not a short rest.
Hey, aren't a moon druid.
Can't detect evil and good.
Well, no, doesn't he get wild shapes back on a short rest?
I do, but I was gonna use the spell that needs a long rest because I've already used it.
Oh, like a spell slot.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, you should have a second wild shape anyway.
So. Yeah, I get to. I still have mine. I didn't break.
Yep. So
Jane will take this opportunity to put on her breathing tank from the sewers.
Okay. Fair.
Did you make a few of those?
Just one.
I believe Jane made 3, didn't she?
No.
I'll check, but I think I just made 1.
No, she gave us perfume mask.
Oh,
Yeah.
So she made that tank for herself.
Yeah, because I only had so much time.
Powerful. All right. So what's the game plan, guys?
Turn around. I think we're all in agreement that we just leave, other than Trace. Is insight.
Sorry, guys. I know it's loud.
Do the bodies all look to be about the same age, like they've been dead for about the same length of time?
At the distance that you're at, it's hard to tell. Like decomposition rates. You're still over 100 feet away.
Was Antonio able to see any of this feet 30 feet away?
Go ahead and make an investigation check with Ali.
Oh my god, I'm gonna just drop my fucking thing of Coke. I actually just almost dropped my entire fucking bottle on myself. Okay, investigation for him.
Yeah, why not?
He's got proficiency. All right, we got this. We got this.
Yeah, man, he's an int caster.
Oh, and I
caster.
rolled good. I rolled good. Dude, hey, this pink die before rolled like shit. Now it's rolling little bajinga. That is
Bazinga?
27.
27. Holy shit.
Dude,
So,
I'm telling you, this die today, it's fucking great.
Yeah, so the Antonio glides
another natural
down
19.
to get as close as it can. Ali wants to get, a better sight on these things. And there is some disparity in size. Some of them are, you can tell that the head shapes that are definitely different. They're definitely of different races. Some of them are much thinner than others, probably have been here a little longer, muscle, deteriorating. So there is a discrepancy in, uh, you know, decay rates from one body to the next. But there's so many of them. Like, it's not like this group here has been here this long, this group here. It looks like they've been haphazardly tossed randomly, but you're like, where the fuck did all these bodies come from? Type of thing.
And then you poof.
And then you poof.
And then, so, like, while you're talking about this, and he's mourning the loss as he's hand digging a grave for his owl. While there's no body, he's still digging a grave. They all look like they were from different times and races, and it's no uniformity. The only uniformity is the lack of uniformity.
Were the races specifically the were they the tainted Underdark? Or not Underdark, the tainted Shadowfell versions? Or were they like
They looked like there were some hills they were sort of hard to tell when you're decomposing body and also moving at 60 feet around.
Right. And unfortunately, his vision is still dark vision, so the color is gray. He can't discern the color of the skin.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, and by the way, I've put my lantern out just to put that out there, so I'm not burning oil.
So it was a little hard to tell.
Yep. So, what's the plan? Are you guys heading straight back, or are you guys kind of following the curvature to either direction?
I think if we follow the curve, we're just gonna stick with that on the side of us.
I'll be honest, I'd rather not keep looking at it.
Yep.
Unfortunately for you, I'm the one that has to kind of keep that in my vision, as yours is only going to last for another 48 minutes and 32 seconds. So I'd rather not. Yes, I'd rather not sort of have to keep that in my vision.
So Nanu just wants to double back?
I just want to double back. That's me.
Everybody else? Group vote?
I agree with double back.
Doesn't matter what we do.
Can I smack Jane in the back of the head?
There's no reason to be so depressed. I just lost my owl and I'm less sad than you.
All right. So the party.
It doesn't matter what we do. I'm gonna die either way. So.
Exactly.
Nanu smacks her in the back of the head.
What? I've nearly died 3 times since we've been here.
But have you?
And mauled by left hands.
But have you died?
Nearly.
I cast Death Ward on her. Yeah.
All right.
No, you can't.
So the party about face, and you guys go directly away from the bodies. The smell getting fainter and fainter. Nanu, you keep your nose to the wind. You guys walk for about an hour, and the mist starts to grow thick.
Nope.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Return. About face. Go away. I see it. You thickening. Mm-mm.
Well, you said you're gonna die either way.
I smack Dracula on the back of the head.
So,
Can you reach that high?
I'm
so
6
It's
foot.
not that
I know.
hard.
6-foot elf. Holy shit!
I keep thinking
I
you're,
literally just made Nanu my proportions.
The
He's
tall
6
ass
foot.
elf. He
He's
was the
6 foot.
basketball star of the
He's
elvish.
a high elf.
Yeah, the
Hi,
high.
get it?
Ba-dum-ts. All right.
But,
Yeah. So the mist does start to thicken up. Grace immediately is like, nope, nope, nope. You guys can pressing forward, or are you gonna take her gut instinct, turn around? I mean, what's the plan here, guys?
we were told to stay away from the mist. I suggest we stay away from the mist.
Does it seem to be wrapping around us, or does it just seem to be in that direction?
It was like as you're moving in that direction, they start to thicken up.
You just see like, nope, and then now it just turns like a solid 90 degrees.
Yeah. Not an about face, but yeah, 90.
Sure. So you make a 90 degree, and at this point, you guys again have been walking for about an hour since you saw the massive bodies. You walk for about 10 minutes, and Nanu, that smell of decay starts to grow again, and you see at the edge of your 150 feet vision a body face down in the dirt.
I don't think we have a choice here.
This is gonna be fun.
I do have an idea.
Can we just burn a path through the bodies, or
Oh my god.
Burn it all. You're not Talak. Shh.
Look, my first reaction was punch our way through, so that's all I
Dude.
got.
Okay, so not gonna lie. The first thing that came to my mind when you said burn a path through the body was just Nanu constantly keeping concentration on Moonbeam and just like searing a path straight forward.
Shit,
I
that would
fell for
work.
it.
Him and Ploto working together, yeah.
Yeah, but Moonbeam
10
only
foot
lasts
path.
a minute.
Yeah, right. You guys would have to move fucking fast, and it would just
It would
constantly
take
burn spell
longer.
slots. Yeah.
It would take longer to actually like burn through than it would.
Does your tiara have any charges?
Yeah.
We could try.
I don't want to fly alone.
We have a 50-50 chance. A little bit better than a 50-50 chance, at least.
You don't
Get
know what your
close by.
chances are.
Fair.
The party has discussed that, and you guys decided that you didn't want to
Oh.
be bamfed randomly.
And being banned randomly in here is not what we
Mhm.
need.
Right.
To be
You go
fair,
from one location to another one that looks exactly the same, but you know you moved. Now what do you do? All right, but yeah, I mean, do you guys want to try to teleport?
No.
No, I'd rather not. I don't really have much to go through a sea of bodies.
Look, we just go together and
Ploto.
just fight our
Can-
way through.
Ploto, can you become something big enough to carry someone?
One person.
He can carry me.
Okay. If I turn Ollie, I would have to turn Ollie into something that could carry 2 people.
Wait, land based or flying? Because that makes a difference.
Flying.
Technically,
flying.
giant vulture?
Can a flying vulture carry someone? Or a giant vulture?
I'm a large creature.
I would
Maybe
think
something
so.
with a bit more strength, like an eagle. That
Yeah,
way they
if you turn into like a giant eagle, you can carry one of these guys
Gotta
pretty.
look up my
honestly, with Grace and Jane, if Jane doesn't have her armor going for her, probably pretty light because Jane has a bag of holding that everything's kind of thrown in there.
Yeah, I'm only like 115 pounds.
Dracula's pretty. Honestly, I'm with me and Ali are the heavier people here.
And I could transform Ollie into one of the flying things. That way he doesn't.
So I'm the biggest weight factor.
Because total, I am like 167 total with all my items and things.
Well, you also have items that aren't even in your on your
That's
person.
your item weight plus your character weight.
Yeah, but I was saying you
that
have
was
items in your
total. I'm
items in your
145,
inventory that
and
aren't
then
even in your inventory, right?
giant eagle and
No.
vulture have the
Oh, you just
same.
said you had the mace in your inventory earlier, and you don't have the mace.
yeah, but it's not. Its weight is 0
Oh, it's weight
because
0.
I don't
Okay.
have it.
Gotcha.
I mean,
What's weight is 0?
The mace because I don't have it.
Mm.
That's why the weight is 0. But everything
I'm not
else is
looking at
like
your sheet.
yeah. And the thing is, I can only polymorph someone for 1 hour. If it takes
oh,
it
and
more
I
than
don't
an
even
hour.
have this anymore. So it's actually 18 pounds.
What flying beast do I know?
No, I can't really fly myself that long. I have 4 minutes.
So Ollie would have to carry 2 people because no 3. Wait, no 2. Yeah, 3 people.
Actually,
Can anyone else fly in any other way?
I'm actually not as heavy as I thought I was, because I have freaking the bag of holding. So literally, I'm only
Yeah, if I-
100 and like 100, not 100, 240.
If I got a long rest, I could bring out the winged boots, but I'm probably not going to get a long rest. So
I mean, unless we wanted to do the whole put someone in the bag of holding trick.
I can hold my breath for 3 minutes.
Ploto can hold it for an hour.
I have
Yeah, but Ploto's
polymorph.
flying. Ploto would have to be one of our flyers.
I can also have polymorph, so I can polymorph someone too.
Oh yeah, you can concentrate with wild shape.
yeah, we can get 3 animals.
But it would need a long rest for me to have polymorph available.
Oh, yeah.
We would have an
We
hour,
don't.
and we don't know how long this thing is. This thing could.
I mean, you guys could camp here.
How tired do we feel?
You could if you camped here, you would be camping a little early, but it's far enough into the day that you could get a long rest.
We still have at least like 18 to 20 hours we can do.
I just
None.
stare at him with bags under my eyes.
Yes, we could try getting some sleep.
If we want to sleep, I can throw down the sphere. Is that what we want to do?
Other than that, I don't see us being able to get across this. If we could try to walk back and see what happens, but typically when you run into the same thing twice in a place like this, only way is through it.
All right. I will begin setting up a tiny hut.
Okay.
Unless something interferes after 11 minutes, I will have it up.
So you guys take a minute, let Nanu set up his tiny hut. You guys keep an eye on things. and the mist doesn't seem to be moving. No bodies in any of your visions. Only Nanu sees it on the edge of his. So your time passes and tiny hut goes up. No problem. Ploto, you currently have 2 skeletons. Did you have plans to make any more before the long rest?
I was doing maths. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Because this is gonna be expensive.
How many spells?
I mean, we have plenty of bodies.
I don't recommend going near that.
We can always try.
I'll take first watch. I'm still pretty good on my resources. Those of you that look exhausted should really get some sleep first.
Ali, how about you take second and I'll take third?
I can take the second watch.
Dude, I thought you were gonna say aye, Captain. I was like, oh my god.
Aye, Captain. I can hear you.
Is anyone else gonna be there first, or are you guys just gonna pass out?
I need
Pass out.
sleep.
Cool. No problem. So yeah, I will take a first watch. Oh,
Okay. So Nanu. Doing your first watch. Actually, let me wait for Ploto here because depending on how many he summons, I think he can only have 1 or 2 in the bubble, and then the rest have to go outside.
Yeah, they're gonna be laying outside.
Yeah.
I'm almost done. It's 3, 4, 5.
9 creatures of medium size or smaller.
So that's
1, 2, 3, 4,
9,
5, 6,
14,
7. So
15, 16.
2 can fit in the bubble.
Yep.
So 16 valued.
Okay.
How do we have 7?
The cat.
The cat.
Oh.
It's medium or smaller.
Yep.
I mean, couldn't you put the cat in the bag of holding?
How dare you, sir?
I was waiting for it.
I
Treating Mr.
look at the
Snuggums like a
300
pet.
gold fucking diamond cat.
He's not made out of diamond. It's just his core, which you can't see.
I'm eyeing that fucking cat.
The
That
skeletons
cat's
Just gonna
are,
wake up. The cat's
are
gonna be
1/4, right?
core missing. It's like a 100 gold
normal
diamond left in its
skeletons
place.
are a quarter.
Okay.
So how many total bodies worth of spells are you casting?
16.
6. Holy shit. So you could have 4
Why
CR1
go-
skeletons.
I was looking at the CRs real quick. I'm actually gonna get 1 skeleton knight. So that eats up 4, 8. That eats up.
Hold on. Let me open up our chat because we have this pinned. All right, so a skeleton knight
That
is a
eats up 8.
CR2, so that's 8, correct?
I have 8 left,
Yep.
and I'm
You
gonna
could
get 2
You can get 2
skeleton
captains. So 1 knight and 2 captains.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any extra items, or is anybody donating any extra items to outfit them with?
I sold you what extra armor I had. I have
I
nothing.
gave you
extra.
the little bit of armor I had as well.
They are just gonna be basic, because I have swords and I have bows, but nothing special to go on them.
Right. But the issue is the armor. So you have some shields left over from some of the ones you killed before. But so these stat blocks are under the assumption that they have chain shirts for the captains and plate armor for the knight. Obviously, you don't have that to give them. So their AC is going to be left, but everything else will be the same. So if they each have a shield, their AC is going to be 12. Actually, sorry, the captain's AC will be 14 because it has a dex of 2. But the knight has a dex of 0, so its AC is going to be 12.
Yeah, you need to just buy like 20.
I don't
Actually,
have plate armor.
Scratch that. The knight's AC is going to be 10
'Cause they don't
because
have
it uses a
plate.
great sword. You have to give it a great sword, so it can't use a shield.
Wait, yeah, don't we have a thing of plate?
No,
I
nobody
Doesn't
has extra
Ali
plate.
have his old armor
I don't have
before
plate
he had the
armor.
stone stuff?
I have chainmail, I have cloth, but I don't have any plate armor.
You can give them chainmail.
I have one set of
Chainmail is what,
chainmail.
14?
Yeah, I have one set of chainmail.
You can give the knight the chainmail, so his AC's 14, and then the skeleton captains would each have shields, which would make their AC 14.
Yeah.
Cool.
Chainmail is 16.
16. Okay, so your knight would be 16, and the captains will have 14.
So I have one knight, two captains, one phalanx, one plane.
Yeah, so I'll put this out on the field, and we can give them the correct AC and whatnot. So are any of them staying in the bubble with the party members, or is everybody outside?
Everybody's outside.
Everybody's outside. Cool.
You sure?
We're next
There's
to a
not
bunch of
enough room.
bodies.
There's not enough room for them to be in the bubble. The
Yes,
captain,
there
one-
is.
the knight will be in with me if I can fit him. The captains will be in if they can fit.
You
You
can have
two.
two of them. So you can have one knight and one captain, both captains, whatever you want to do, but only two of them can fit.
I'll bring in the knight for sure and one captain.
Unless you guys want to kick the cat out and keep in the knight.
I'm
The
not
knight
kicking
and
it. Actually, no. I want the cat inside. It has a diamond in it.
Yeah, and that's why he
I-
keeps 300 gold diamond.
I want the
I'll
cat
wreck
instead
it.
of bag of holding. Picking up a slot that it doesn't need to.
Okay, so. All right, so knight and captain on the inside, one captain, one warrior, and one normal skeleton on the outside, right?
Yes.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Ploto the DM Bane. All right.
I'm keeping
It's
it
better
simple.
than 16. It's better than 16.
It is.
little skeletons.
That's why I gave him the option to do that, because now this one has it can make, it has multi-attack and has extra HP and shit. It's actually quite nice.
But I don't have my great sword attack, which is one of his major things.
No, you have greatsword. But both of the all four of the skeletons that you killed back at the last time you got ambushed all had great swords.
They had great. Yeah, and I kicked all the stuff. Ali helped me put in the hole.
You did.
Nice.
They all had great swords and shields because they're just that great. So you can give again both captain. Actually, you can give both captains, your warrior and the normal skeleton, all shields, and then the knight can have a great sword.
Okay, yeah.
I forgot if we asked this or not, but do the skeletons have attunement slots?
They do not. They cannot attune.
All right. So, we'll I need to make I need to make you like default tokens with like armor classes and bullshits, but we'll do that.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right,
still
so
modifying my shit.
yeah, so Nanu, you're taking first watch with all of the skeletons and the diamond cat to keep you company, right? So everybody passes out, and you're keeping watch, and almost immediately, like 20 minutes into your watch,
Oh, Jesus.
you start to see that dark apparition at the edge of your vision. You turn, it's gone. God damn it, not again. So you're looking, you're keeping watch, you're surveying the area, you're watching the mists, and it keeps popping up in that peripheral, very just on the edge, like you can't quite see it. It's just dark, like a dark shadow, like not humanoid, but it's like an entity just there. It's definitely there. You just don't know, you can't tell what it is. And then the mists very slowly again around the tiny hut start to move in a counterclockwise direction. Very, very slow. Like you have to stare at it for a couple seconds to even recognize that it's moving. And then over the next 45 minutes to an hour, you notice that your vision starts to worsen. And at first, maybe you're like, I'm not getting tired. Like you've done stretches out on the ship way, way longer than what the rest of your party here is capable of marching. So you're like, there's no way I'm tired. So you start rubbing at your eyes, like thinking, maybe it's just something in your eye. But then, like you notice that it's just the mists starting to get thicker and thicker, just at such a slow rate that it's hard to notice. And the first thing that you notice is where you had that body, just that edge, that entity at the edge of your vision that you're using as like a marker to put down the tiny hut. The mists are so thick that you lose track of it.
Mm.
I'm gonna draw an arrow in the dirt, just kind of.
Yeah. So you take your boot, you kind of like dig in. Now the ground's hard. It's not necessarily earth or anything, but you're able to make a mark. And it thickens and thickens, and the mists are swirling. And Ploto has a couple of his skeletons on the edge, and you get to about 2.5 hours into your watch. All the while, that dark entity in your peripheral is still popping in and out. And at this point, it's just like kind of like there. You start to get used to it. You start to get that sensory recognition. It's just kind of like you tune it out, but it's there, just at the edge of your vision. Um, and then again, it's just so slow. It's hard to mark the passage. But at one point, you lose sight of Ploto's skeletons. The mist thickens so much. And you're just there in the tiny hut. The rest of your party is asleep. Two of Ploto's stronger looking skeletons standing valiantly with you, and the propeller from Mr. Sun goes pop, 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 just keeping a constant.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear a wham, 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 and the mist starts blowing as you just see a giant mass of bodies and a giant golem-like amalgamation pounding on your tiny hut. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Bejeebus.
Okay, well, I need to write
Hey,
a
man,
note.
there was something else to do before that. Fuck. Oh well.
Hey, if it's in the middle of your watch, go ahead.
I was going to test. This is me burning a spell slot, potentially wasting it. A third level one too.
Sure.
Jane's been super moody, and I've just heard of how we've heard of how shit's been going on. I'm gonna cast Remove Curse on her. I don't know if it'll do anything, but I'm hoping if something's going on, maybe it's something with this that I can do to help her. That's a third level slot. And I don't know if I'll feel anything take hold or.
Let's find out.
A note for myself, so I know who's inside who's outside. I have a feeling my outsides aren't going to be there when we wake up.
Yeah, it's only one.
Yeah.
It's only one Cap, Felix, and a Vanilla. That's a fair bit. How strong are you? How strong is your knight?
CR2.
Ooh.
The captain. The captain is the real winner.
Is it?
Multi-attack to all my skeletons. Call to attack. All allied skeletons can use the reaction to do one weapon attack.
Nanu, you take your Remove Curse. And go ahead and roll a d20 with your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, interesting. All right, don't fuck me. You fucked me. It was a natural 20, then it rolled onto a 2, so that's a 7.
I hate that.
So you put your hands down and you kind of feel and cast the spell, and you see it blanket over Jane, and you can definitely feel there's something dark, some sort of force that is within her, and you feel your spell pushing against it, but there is no give. There doesn't seem to be any physical change.
But it seems like that's something that might be able to cure something that's going on.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I'll try again. I'll use another third level.
Okay, same thing,
Yeah,
same check.
that's a lot better. 18 total.
18 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this time, Nanu, you cast the spell again and you push a little harder, and you feel something give. And you can see on Jane's face, um, now her sleep and both the Graces' sleep are restless. They toss, they turn. Um, it seems like they're having nightmares, what have you. You see Jane's calm, and you see kind of like almost an alleviated, like the bags under her eyes get a little bit better. They're not quite gone. Um, there has definitely been an improvement, but you're not quite sure how much of an improvement yet.
Cool. I'm just like, after spending 2/3 of the spell slots, a little bit of sweat.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, I hope that works. And then you just like, I'm catching like the shadow, like and after like 10 more minutes is then we'll say like the bang bang bang
Yeah.
happens.
So you, and just to give you guys just a little bit better idea of what's going on, as the slamming of these giant, like, body like they're made of bodies, just arm like appendages slamming against the top of the tiny hut. The mists do disperse a little bit at the motion, and you do see um, Ploto's skeletons standing outside. They seem that this entity seems to be completely ignoring the skeletons and just going straight for the hut.
Mm-hmm.
Are the skeletons likewise ignoring it?
Well, the mist was so thick the skeletons couldn't see it.
All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where we'll pick up next week.
Okay.
That's
Then
an
I am
interesting
going
place to end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do my item rolls.
Yeah. I didn't want to start combat. It's already 3,
Okay.
and
No,
this
makes
one
sense. Makes sense.
I
could
gotta
be a
get to
doozy.
bed.
Yeah.
I
I'm
am
gonna post
beyond tired.
Yeah, and you have a session to prep because we missed last week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I'm coming back for the vengeance.
Oh, I hope so. I think we're all
Shit,
pretty excited.
What
I
did
have
we do
disadvantage
last
on these.
session?
I don't even know, and I'm still excited for it.
What did we do?
I don't remember.
We're making our
Found
way
you.
downtown.
Yeah,
We
to Jorgum.
we still
Heading
need
toward-
to decide actually, like,
Oh,
as
the
a group,
code
what are
for-
we fucking
Yeah.
doing? Because
No, we
we
did
have
decide.
we know
Yeah,
we
we're
didn't.
going.
We've
We did.
talked about it twice now.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
going
and I
to
don't think
the
everyone's
blood.
completely on the same page.
We're going to the Blood Moon place.
Yes.
I understand. What about the college thing? That's something up for discussion as well.
The college is in the same direction as the
I
Yeah.
know it's
Blood
in the
Moon tree.
same direction. Does not mean
Yes.
are we going there?
They're within days of each other. It doesn't matter
Yep.
which one we do first or if we go to it next.
Well,
Yeah,
you
we're
can't
gonna-
do the well, technically, Blood Moon has a bit of time. The college.
Yeah. We
Like
have
a month and a half or something.
right. Yeah, so I think the last time we were discussing it, we were trying to decide whether or not we wanted to find something else to do or if we wanted to just do like a time lapse until the Blood Moon got here. And that's something we can
That's why
decide. Yeah, that's something we can decide while we're traveling. Because again, we still have to go through Jorgum. We still have a lot of travel to get through. But we had a general idea of what we were doing.
Our next stop is Jorgum, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Because we're in Crystal Horn.
Yes, sir.
Your
Praising
goal
everything
is to
for
get
that.
back to Jorgum.
Yeah.
That one's gonna be interesting because our character, it was expected for you to use the glove to try to get back to rhythm,
The glove?
or your the doors.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what glove?
You're like, nah, I'll just walk.
Yeah, we'll just walk.
I hope this plays out
Messed
properly.
up one time, never try again.
So many spells for those skellies.
Hey, man, you got some pretty beefy boys going into this next combat.
I have a feeling it's an undead, which is no.
Hey, dude, I just burned through. Between me filling up rings and all the, and I just used 2 third level, I'm not looking great on spell slots.
I have all my first level, all my second level, and 1 fifth level. So I have
I'm looking
one
great on spell slots.
I have
and a whole bunch
first
of
and
heals.
second. I'm out of third. I have 1 fourth, and I have my 2 fast. So like a third level is just gone, which is huge spell slots. And then I used most of my
Did you
fourth
use
level.
any spell slots on that one day, or did I get a long rest after that?
You got a long rest. You're
so
good.
I have all my spells then.
You're good. You got everything.
Okay, I'm gonna host someone on.
I was going light on your abilities too.
Man. Yeah,
So,
you could have ended it, 10 minutes ago when I said we'll pick up next week.
Let's start that raid.
This disadvantage is bullshit. I had to roll twice in order to make a single uncommon item, like some sort of a non-artificer.
No.
Like some
I
sort of
know.
non-artificer.
I know.
Right, can I ask this right now? What size category is the creature?
Well, you're asleep, sir.
You're rescuing me from those.
And I'm making a gem of brightness.
But Nanu.
I'll be seeing you again in the tree or either at your home. I'll make sure
How
to
big
pay a
is the
visit.
tiny hut? What's the radius on it?
That would be nice. It'd be nice to catch up after
10-foot radius.
1 second.
10-foot radius.
Yo, thank you so much
this
for
thing
the
is hitting
raid.
the top of the tiny hut.
Man Hernandez,
The
how
horse
are
it's
you?
not big.
Welcome
It's
in.
Now you use
This is
the
at
horse.
least a huge.
As
Yeah,
long
can it
as
fit
it
all of us?
isn't our great.
How was your stream? What were you playing?
Probably not. It's fine. Snow Lou can just summon like 7 wolves. You can each take a
They're a
wolf.
bit small.
I'm
Summon 2
hungry.
wolves
Any amount of folks is a good amount of folks. That's all I'm
to ride
saying.
them.
How was stream?
I'll
Next time
summon
on the
my
dungeon.
giant lizard.
Dude, I was so
Playing some D&D?
waiting
That's
for
what's
that.
up.
Come from?
Like,
You have a horse and
I
a
thought,
lizard.
Feels
I
like
thought,
How was your
It's
session?
I thought
it's not
for sure
are you the
guys
fine
DM?
were
Are you
going
horse.
to
It's
have
playing?
called
to,
fine steed. It can technically be
like fight
whatever I want it
the
to be as long
Gnostic.
as it's
Well,
not.
it's
No,
Welcome
it's
everybody.
all
Welcome
I
in.
thought
Well,
either
yeah,
A,
those of
it
you
you
can
who
guys
don't
would
know
be
hit
me,
3,
hold
basilisk
on,
or
let me mute
whatever.
these.
or B,
Let me
you
mute
would try to
these.
steal shit.
Those of you that don't know me,
I
I'm
was like,
Steve.
wait a
I'm a
sec,
Friday
you
streamer.
guys aren't
But every
good.
Friday,
What's going on
almost
here?
every Friday, we play
We aren't
D&D.
bad.
Today's
I know,
Sunday.
I know.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
not.
Literally, I don't think anyone else
We just
caught
started the
it
game
when you
ourselves.
said
I'm a
2
player.
after
The game ended right
Grace.
before
I was
I
like, wait, hang on,
was
guys,
on.
hang on.
This will be our
I
last
caught
it
right
session
away.
with these
I'm like,
current
Before we keep
characters who
fucking
normally
around,
play
because
Friday.
they started saying shit, I was like, hang on, shut up for a sec.
It's actually Sunday.
Yeah, that's why
just
I
played a lot
wanted to
of,
make sure that
Destiny
there was no
2
other of my
and
language
Pokemon Unite
in the
lately.
place before I
Welcome.
made
Hope
my
you guys are having a good
statement.
night.
Yeah, I was like, you all shut your fucking mouths for a bad minute. Hang on, let me explain the situation to you.
Yeah, and it's like, and if we
We're
went
in
the
the
Shadow
Shadowfell.
Film, I'm sure it
We
would have
don't
gone
have-
a
we-
different
what are you
way,
talking-
but it's like,
Hello?
I was
Yeah,
supposed to have
wisdom
dinner
saves and
on
everything, it's like, we
Saturday.
don't need something else.
Friday?
Right. No. I completely get it.
If
I would've
Austin
did the
was
same
there,
shit.
I'm
Oh,
100% would have stolen something.
What kind of character do you play?
Just
Oh
use the
my
rowboat.
car.
I'm
But
gonna
other
get
than
back
You
to
would have
life
opened up
before I
your
fly.
We'll
Arcanum and
attach
just
the
start
rowboat
tossing
to a
shit
giant
in.
eagle.
What?
You fucking
we'll
bet
fly
your
away.
ass.
I'm listening.
I would have
Okay.
fucking
If
slaughtered.
Ali was here,
I would
I
have
think
slaughtered
one
those
of us would have
fucking
stolen something.
giant Mike Wazowski looking
We'll tie it to the
motherfuckers. I would
eagle
have
using
kicked
a
their
rope, and
asses
then
and
we'll
then
just fly
stolen
Just
their
saying,
library.
you could
That's
also just
exactly
cry.
what would have
I
happened.
apologize. It is definitely Sunday.
Yeah, no worries.
Fucking
No.
Mike
But also
Wazowski.
Just cast
Little pieces
levitate
of
on the
shit.
rowboat, and we'll see how fast you can make the rowboat go.
Mike Wazowski
And
pieces of shit.
Well, Mike
like-
Wazowski looking pieces of shit.
Well, let's put it this way. I think Dracula was the only one who was
Why
like
did I do this to
really
me?
into
Oh, look, we already
just
got the
generally
face palm.
books now since we don't have Isaac anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you're the biggest book
20 minutes in.
nerd.
Yeah,
I'm
20
maps.
minutes in.
Yeah,
Like,
Ali
yeah,
just
yeah.
wants the
What if we
spells.
cast
He's not interested in books
on
per
the
se.
rowboat?
Yeah, so
We don't even
so it's Dracula, and
Lotus no
Dracula's
fly.
neutral, so he doesn't mind like buying stuff from.
Oh.
Once again, I have another
We should
character
ask,
that
that's a
hates
good
the
idea.
fucking library.
Hey,
No.
Talak is a book
Alright,
person.
let's make haste, you guys. Tiddles is in danger.
Yeah, Bimbley's ready to go.
Oh, wait.
I was more
oh
talking
my
about
God.
Lyra.
Sitting there staring
But
at
I
us
mean, like,
are
you have one.
we
It's not
going?
like you make nothing but anti-book individuals.
Warriors, okay?
I love Bimbley and
You guys are
Tibbles.
gonna have
Top
to
tier
have the
warrior.
Master
God
of the Fist or the Master Wizard show up
Master
again.
of the touch spell.
Yeah, Master of the
Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Night.
No,
See
hey,
y'all
I'm
tomorrow.
excited.
Jiminy.
Elbow.
Great.
Bimbley buggins.
Alright, hold on. I can't breathe.
Blue Buggins and Tristan Tree.
The homeless desolation of smog.
I
Oh,
pick up
man.
Bimbley
buggins.
under my arm like a suitcase and just start sprinting off down the road.
I mean, are we going by foot or flight?
Oh,
Guess we're
right.
going
Let's
We're
fly.
walking. We're taking the
Flight
boat.
is.
Yeah.
I'll
What up,
say
Silent?
too.
How you
What if we
doing,
attach
man?
the boat to the
How are
boat
you tonight?
What
and then
goes?
give the
Oh,
goats
what is
by the
happening
top?
right now?
This man is insane. I don't like him.
Anyway, Bimbley's used to it. He's fought with Ronan before, and he just allows it to happen as Ronan charges
Yeah, we
forward.
usually have to pick him up and carry him because his short little legs.
Can my horse fit on the eagle?
No.
Oh. What?
All right, you get to pick.
Come
No,
on.
you use your horse. Let's go.
I'm
Hop
gonna
on
be
an
so
eagle.
far
Never gonna
behind.
So okay,
That's fine.
Ronan's
I'll just never
sprinting.
get to-
Elaine's running a horse, and Erebus and Snowla are riding eagles.
The horse is on the eagle.
No,
Thank you.
okay, no.
Oh no, not more situation again.
No,
It's
the
climbing.
horse can't fit on the eagle. The eagle just
What if we
Wolfie,
put the
swoop down and get us.
rowboat on the eagle and put the horse in the rowboat?
it can't
This
be
ain't
done. It's too
Minecraft.
higher. It's too higher. Jesus Christ, too heavy. It's too heavy.
What if we just summon one giant eagle instead of two?
They're exactly the same size.
Yeah.
Come swoop down and pick me up. Let's go.
Everyone on board, we're leaving.
Saturday
Fuck
night,
your
one Sunday,
horse.
all different eating campaigns.
He's coming
Alright.
with us.
You can summon it again.
Yeah, just
Why is it a
just the
spell slot on
one,
it?
just the one campaign.
It's a dumb spell.
I couldn't
Did we
possibly
take
run
it
more
all
than
the
one at a
rest
It
time.
would be good if we weren't
Yes,
flying.
it's
everywhere.
been a
Be good
week.
if we weren't in
Oh.
in 10-foot square hallways all the time, or less.
Look,
5 foot
it's fine.
5 foot hallways all the time.
It's fine. We'll just summon 8 owls.
Here we go.
If we summon 8
Very
owls,
nice, very
if they like
nice.
get together, can we fit the horse on that?
I'm not doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna order my eagle to pick up Elaine off of his
Steve,
forest as we start
We're
flying.
having this
No.
conversation while we're in transit, so we are moving.
Okay, I just figured you guys were still like outside of the cottage. Like there's
It's gonna
eagles.
take 15 minutes for him to figure out what to do with his horse.
Bimbley's just kind of like looking around, and Ronam's arms. He's like, we should probably go.
We're going.
Okay.
We're going by eagles.
All right. So an eagle swoops down, just picks Elaine up off his horse. I guess.
Now grabbing Ronan with his friend. Where are you going?
Such a mess. All right. So you guys.
Bimbley, lead the way. Guide the eagles.
He just points in a direction. And he's like, that way. And you guys begin flying.
Do I see a dragon anywhere?
You don't. Sorry, there's gonna be no dragon friends.
Are you looking for your mom?
He owes me a favor.
Oh,
Father.
I
Does
forgot
he?
about that part.